Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live. We are watching some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action.
And good evening, everyone. Sorry for the slight delay there. We're having a little bit of technical issue, but we're getting it squared away here. Jack, Steve, welcome to the chat. Saw y'all popping in early tonight. Good to see you.
I like the fluff actually, the jack here. Well, and the board there. Your kids in here, man? Next time, kiss me first. 15.
In my head, when I just raised there, I had your hand.
Wow.
Like I'm gonna call, but I thought I had ace 10, and then I realized I didn't.
Edwin Mac, what's up, baby? Jumbo Man in the building. Who's Jumbo Man? And where can we find him? Mr. Jumbo Man. Oh, boy. Happy Friday to all of you. I hope you all are doing well out there. There's a lot going on in the world. The Pacers are up 1-0 over the Oklahoma City Thunder. PSG won the Champions Cup. The Edmonton Oilers are facing the Florida Panthers over in the hockey side of things. There's a lot of things to be happy about. So happy Friday to all of you. What I always like to do, check in with the people. Everybody's got work, no matter what it is. It could be taking that recycled copper down to the shop, get you a little money for it.
Right.
You could be a hedge fund manager. Anything in between is fine. How's everybody's week doing? How's everybody's week going?
Tell you what, it was a blazer day. Had to step out and do a little
What's up, Ed?
yard work.
You did yard work today?
Yes, sir.
It's way too hot for that, man. All right? You don't need to be doing that. And if you do, take your
I think
coconut
I lost
water.
about 3 pounds.
Yeah, it's real hot. Real hot. I checked the thing. The temperature was displayed in my car. It said it was 95 degrees. I said, no, thank you. No, thank you. Got big draw for Semi Baby, though. Big draw. Gutter ball and a flush draw. So a 10 or a diamond. And he's super scooping this thing. You back in South Carolina working? Okay. You know, you can always send me those bets, man, whenever you feel like it. Ed got the hot hand. Hot hand. He loves it. So whenever you're trying to make us some money, let me know. You let me know. So Sammy misses everything. As it stands right now, he just has queen high, but queen high is better than 7 high. So check on the river. Sammy Baby shows his big draw that missed, but it's still good. Queen high is going to take it down. Yeah, my work week was good. I had to do Monday. I had a bad day at work. Yeah, his breath smelled like ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, it never phases me. I'm cool. 99.9% of the time, I'm fine. Whatever it may be, I'm cool. That fateful night, I sat down dealing 2-5, and I have never. I don't know what it was. It didn't. I mean, I literally cannot identify the smell. It smelled rancid. So bad to the point where I had the lady that was adjacent from him take out her extra gum, and I got 2 pieces. One for me and one for him. I said, I need you to eat this before you do anything else. Before you raise, before you check, before you fold, before you open your mouth to say anything to me, you eat this.
He says, wasn't me.
I've never smelt anything like it. Jesus Christ. But other than that, my work week's been fine. Sammy Baby is going to flop top and bottom pair and betting, well, no one wants to play with him. Yeah, I mean, hygiene is always brought. You deal just like me, Mike. You see things too.
Yes, indeed.
So, personal hygiene, be that as it may, I can't be your mama and your daddy. You come in here, you musty, whatever it may be, to each his own. But that night, I was not dealing with that.
You got to take care of yourself.
I wasn't dealing with that, man. I've never smelt anything like it. I'm cool any other time. I told him, you need to get out from around me with that. Can't do it. Other than that, yeah, week was good, man.
I've had a pretty decent week myself, actually.
Yeah? What you been doing?
Just here in the last couple of days, been learning about poker streams. Still the new guy in the box.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I said,
yeah, even here, the people have been pleasant. Everybody's been in a decent mood.
You'll learn real quick. No exaggeration. Like, these people turn into your family. I met a lot of people. I've known Boston for a while. Steve Hammond has been here since I started the stream.
That's what the country was saying.
Years. He like my daddy. He might be my uncle.
Might be your uncle.
He might be my uncle. Just good people, man. Good vibes all the time. I've made excellent relationships. Jeff Manders, just getting ready to open up his he's opened up his restaurant actually in a few weeks. Met him on the live stream. Just a lot of nice people, man. They just become so close to you that you need to check in on them. You need to see them all the time. So we are happy to welcome you aboard, man. You're going to enjoy yourself, trust me. Looks like the fly is enjoying himself. He's made a queen high straight on the river, and Sammy is going to have to fold top pair. Jack, you brush your teeth? That's awesome. Make sure you use, I like the Colgate Extra Whitening. It comes in a red, too. That thing tough.
I think I've tried that, actually, but it was kind of gritty.
It is. But you almost see it foaming up in your mouth when you brush with it. You're like, I know it's working. But yeah, we're happy to have you, man. I know Ryan, he had to go in some future endeavors that he had talked about for a while. He went to go, chase that. So
yeah, man, I said it to him in person last Saturday for his last stream. And if he's tuning in and listening, man, I really hope it works out for you.
Me too.
That's living the dream when you can go out and turn something you love into something you can make a living out of.
Yeah. And for the longest, I'm always just going to tell him the truth. So, back when he first started, they looked like arts and craft time drawings. I let him know. And he got better. He worked on his craft. He took the constructive criticism, not from me, but from, the people that he asked, and he built on it. And he got better, and then he got really good. Mm-hmm. And now we're here, where he's selling apparel and other things that has his work on it. So I hope he does well. I really does. But now we're going to train Mike to be the guy. I tell him all the time.
Yeah, Carl, it is a bit hot. That was an error on my part when I was setting up the cameras. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get in over the dealer's head to darken it up, so I might have to scooch him out of the box in order to get to it.
Yeah. We'll hope it'll adjust itself over time. If it persists, then I'll go out and just adjust it here quick. But it's kind of tough because that camera is right over the table, so we would have to essentially stop the game. So I'll try to find the best possible time. If it doesn't adjust itself, we'll go out and make it right.
Maybe when they go to push in the next dealer.
Yeah, we might have to go ahead and take care of that.
I can do that.
And
we'll reach it a little easier.
We'll be in the future. So Yeah, so in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes. All right, looks like we have three-way action. Semi-flop bottom pair. Marcus has some backdoor clubs and has a straight draw. Thank you, Carl.
Yeah, I do appreciate you.
It looks like Sammy Baby is going to call with an 8. Marcus has an open ender and some backdoor clubs, and there's that front. Well, there's one of the front door outs he had working for him, or so he thought. He is going to turn top pair, but that does upgrade Sammy Baby to 2 pair. So it looks like Marcus is going to bet, and Sammy quickly clicks it up to 100. Okay. Marcus is going to make the call, and at this point he's going to need the outs displayed there at the top of your screen: a 7, a queen, or a 10. And neither. A deuce of clubs on the river. Marcus seems a little disinterested in the hand. He's trying to figure out what exactly to do on such a bland river card. Like, if you were ahead on the turn, he's probably still ahead on the river with that river card. So it looks like Sammy bet 150. And now Marcus is thinking about if he wants to make the call. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and make the fold. Adonis, didn't you recently come back from being gone somewhere else? Yes. I got pregnant, actually, and we had a little baby girl. She is now 2.5, almost 3 years old. So I've always been a company man my whole life. Anything I've ever done in my life, I've wanted to do to the best of my ability. So, you know, I've always wanted to be here for the stream, do everything I can. But when I had her, my priorities changed. So I've been taking care of her, raising her, and trying to make sure she's a productive person of society when that time comes. So I've been, you know, raising up a little baby girl. So I haven't had as much time to do the live stream. And so I had to take a year off. And now I'm just kind of being sprinkled back in every now and then. I ought to help out when I can. I always will. But, you know, she's obviously the top priority for me. And being a dad has been an absolutely life-changing experience. All right, so we got to open it to 15 from Hogan. Ace-7 suited gets called by Sammy Baby with 10-9 suited and Jack-5 suited from Stipland. Yeah, the camera angles are a little hot right now, so we're going to have, actually, we're on a 15-minute delay. So Mike is going out to change that in about 2 minutes, so you guys will see it in about 17 minutes. So just bear with us for the time being. Yeah, I really, I don't want it to sound weird, but yeah, when I had her, I really wanted to share not only with my immediate family, I wanted to share with my stream family and all my friends when she was born. But I didn't know a way to connect with you guys like that. Like some of the stream watchers who have become my friends, like I have personal contacts, and you know I can send them messages and have them on Facebook. So I definitely wanted to let you guys know as well that I was doing good and that I had a baby. It looks like it's going to fold here pretty quickly around to Sammy. Sammy's getting all the good cards tonight. Queen 10 suited. He's going to go and open it up to 15. Thought he was grabbing raisin chips. He sure is. Brian is going to 3-bet him up to 40. How much is that? 45? Yeah, 45 with 6-7 suited. Marcus folded 7-8 suited. So just a lot of suited hands out there. Those are my favorite hands to play. And flops at 10. Look at this. Pair and flush draw for Brian. Sammy Baby with middle pair and backdoor hearts. What an interesting spot to be in.
He had to do so days. No, I don't think so. I have it there. Nice having you.
She is not yet, no. She came by and dropped something off. I don't know what it was. Oh,
Yes, sir. My bad.
Well, mate, we got 6. Your time.
I'm glad you didn't like grab the whole stack.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. There we go. Go sign of power here.
Where are we lying?
I don't think you can beat both of our cards. Check.
Take a while to guess what that.
Button starter, actual starter. Yes, you think it didn't have the heart, Sammy? You did first.
Yeah, I was raised kind of in Georgia and here.
I'm sorry. I have to look like this.
Just to see what could have been, Jack.
Yeah, I mean, it was worse. I looked like that line right here. Respectfully, man. It went too soon for those down there. Yeah. I worked in business and on my own house, so when I first went in, this whole out, I had like firefighter.
Just expansion block, that's all.
Yeah. You can grow a good one. People in their 30s, I'm like, dog, you ain't got no hair on top of your head. What makes you
All right, at the dealer change coming up in just a few minutes, we've adjusted that flop cam so it's not quite as hot. Stiplad looking at pocket 8s with another pair on the board.
Looks like Stiplin's gonna go ahead and bet 145. How this pot is really big for no reason.
Nice hand.
I want to feel it out. I know that's
Oh my God, Sammy folded top pair? Top two? Whoa.
I don't know why I did that. My halftime was kicking in.
We got a straddle and two seat. Four to go. Thank you.
Go ahead, you good. Like I said, in about 13 minutes, maybe, we will get the flop cam there adjusted. It is a little hot, it's a little bright, but we are going to get that fixed here shortly. Like I said, we're on a 15-minute delay, so anything that we change, it does take time to reflect on you guys' end.
You did. Appreciate that.
You missed me like 6 times ago.
A little nasty, definitely.
I like
Not even for $2? The people are booing your name right now. Boo that man. That's what chat is saying. Boo.
Double kudos.
we don't know how truthful you are.
Giving us like smacks the flop every time.
Hey, what color is this?
We got a bunch of straddles like
What color is this right here? We got the baseline truth.
what's your refit going to be by the time you lose like
Probably
85%?
roughly this thing. I have to mark it. Look at you.
You know, it's close the food up. I'm like, all right. Let's get into it.
Looks like Stiplin's going to call. Pocket fives, Ryan. 6 straight offsuit. Some other trash hands are going in the muck. Sammy, baby, bumps it up to 40? 45. The 10-9 off.
Your card. Jack 6 off.
You got to get in there.
Then I was definitely going to.
I mean, I had a low pair, nobody else.
I can get it.
I never did.
Oh, yeah. Stack. I put a little straddle. A lot of that sounds
My money always in the day.
That's awesome. Raise 16. It was good though. The 5 was good. I like it. How do you think?
Pocket nines for Brian. He's going to open it up to 15. Sammy, baby, calls. And now we got a raise on the button here to 45. A call from Sammy. So it looks like we don't have that button hand in there. Yeah, Fly had Jack 9 suited. Ooh. And is open-ended. It's going to be hard for Brian to hit a 9. There's only one available in the deck. And Sammy has a Jack high flush draw. This should be a fun flop. There's an all-in from Sammy.
lucky tonight. Like, you're lucky.
Are we in there?
And it looks like a call from. Wow. Wow.
Indeed.
How in the world did that pot get chopped up? Sammy was quick to reach his little nubs in there and get it. He's like, yeah, give me those chips back. Oh, my God. I'd have been quick to reach in there and get my chips back with my hands, too. I'm telling you. It did not look good for Sammy on the turn. He did still have some outs available. I think he might have had more outs than Fly. He has all the spades, so, what, 13 spades? 9 left, and then what did Fly have? Straight outs? He has straight outs and pair outs, though. But only 1 9, because 2 9s were folded. So he has 1 9, all the 8s and all the queens. So 1 9, and let's say 3 8s and 3 queens. So yeah, Sammy actually had more outs.
He wins a couple spots. He gets out of line. Killing all the action out here. Yeah.
He did. I had to look at him first. Half a beer.
That would come to Xanax. That would do the job, man.
Check the winner. Check the time.
Brian Ryans, they're going to be looking for a diamond on the river. Nope. 2 pair for Fly. He won't be chopping this pot up, and Ryans stepped in it. There's a, is that a raise, or is he just going to call? I don't know. You got Hogan behind you. You're losing to a flop flush, but he has more than 35 in his hand.
Calls.
No, he raised.
Oh, he raised.
Yeah. Thought about it. Bumps it up.
I just don't know if this guy.
That's exactly what it took. It was just a little over 3 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes.
And he lets it go.
Yeah, no good. Didn't get there. Didn't find a king, queen, or diamond. You have to probably let it go.
Don't do that to me, sir.
Thank you.
No, that's, he did the right thing. He did nothing wrong.
What are we talking? Call 80?
He didn't go 80. He throws the 80, baby. He did the right. He didn't know done anything wrong. Because he said cold.
I said,
Yeah. That might be a little dirty where I'm
not
from.
a word. I almost made it like 250. What was that? If you made it 250? Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know if you would still play a flush on the flop or not. So.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm still miffed about how I played our first hand. So. You know,
Keep an eye on that.
Oh, big hand. So Brian opens to 15. Stipland is just going to call. Massive hand for Brian here. Pre-flop ace king suited. And we're going to go up to the races. Heads up. That's a pretty good flop for Stipland. He's going to call, just floating here, and finds the king on the turn. Wow. And that's the wonderful thing about floating it up. Floats and finds it. But Stipland does somewhat improve. You know, she does have outs available now. More outs. Any 10 will give her a king high straight. And she can always make 2 pair or trips. But that deuce is not going to help her hand at all. And Brian is going to bet, what, 35? Looks like she's going to look him up. Probably didn't think he floated here with ace-king, but he did, baby, he did. Floated it up with ace-king, found it on the turn, and gets a little value on the turn and river. Easy game. You know, when I do that, My king never comes under pressure. When I float with nothing and 2 overs, 2 big-ass overs, don't matter. Doesn't matter. The turn's going to be a 9. I'm not going to have anything.
Something other than what you have in your hand.
Yeah, I'm going to have to end up folding. I got to figure out what kind of luck this guy has. And there's Mike coming in with the ladder. Ooh, I love the Steven Seagal ponytail. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's literally one of my favorite actors of all time. I could sit and watch Steven Seagal movies all day. All day long. Marked for Death. Oh. Wonderful film. Now, as we can see, we have Mike's ankles working for him very well there. Nicely shaped. Been working out.
Oh, yeah.
Those legs have been out in the sun working.
Yep. They've been covered, but they've been out.
Yeah, it's hot. Oh, that was quick. Damn. Oh, that boy good. There's Mike. Taken care of, out of the way, quick. And that's probably the fastest I've ever seen that done. Because I've had to do that a few times, and it's always taken longer. I don't know how you did that fast. That was insane, actually. All right, new dealers in. Small and bigs are out. A few players stepped away, but we should be good to go. Yeah, Jacob's gonna go ahead and shuffle up and deal it out. Let's get it. Yeah, Sammy's back. After that fortuitous run out, Jack 7 versus Jack 9. Queen 10 X flop. Turn Queen River 10. Chop it up, boys. Okay.
I just saw Daniel's comment about the poker ladder match. WWBB.
Yeah, Daniel Belanger. Yeah, that was the movie, man. The ladder match is wild, though. Pull down the briefcase. I don't care who you are, what walk of life you're from. You've watched wrestling in some capacity.
Oh, at some point.
Queens for Hogan. Makes it $20. And he gets a few callers. All right, Hogan. No ace, no ace, no ace, no ace. That's all he's saying in his mind. No ace, no ace, no ace. Oh, found a 10. So he'd probably get a street of value from Stiplin. Probably. Check. He smartly checks it over. Oh, maybe he didn't smartly check it over. Now Hogan's thinking.
Check $30 in the 6.
Isn't that crazy? Which apparently Daniel Hulk Hogan has been doing these like weird random public appearances where he's been taking. I mean, he did it in Jacksonville. A buddy of mine took a picture with Hulk Hogan. I'm like, well, you're not going to be at No Mercy or WrestleMania. So like, what are you doing?
Right.
It's just like a. It's just like a. So she's going to pick up a straight draw to go with her 10. And Hogan says, well, in order to see it, I need you to put out more money. He's promoting his new beer. Oh, boy. I wonder what that's going to taste like. Brother.
That's the same thing I was thinking about.
And the board's going to pair on the river. Hogan gets the check mark. Everything seems clean. He feels like it's a good river for him. Any 2 pairs she had would have gotten counterfeit on the river. And so he's just going to unload the clip here for another 150. Call, what do we have? Queens. Value Town has a new occupant. And it's Hogan. Wow.
And answer your question, Sammy, it's Queen. Queen's in 10. I didn't know what the
That was a pretty good hand there from Hogan. He gets absolutely max value from that. Probably didn't think that was going to happen.
turning off all the TV strips. I don't know why they're off.
Maybe, is it raining hard?
No, like they weren't even turned on.
There's Marcus. Making it 15. Tony calls. Sammy calls. Fly calls. Realize he's getting, what, 3-1, 4-1 on a call. Pretty good flop for Tony and Sammy, baby. All things considered, you know, they do have some outs. Fly has 4% equity, so yeah, he's going to do just that. And Marcus does check there on the button. Turn is a black card deuce. Heads up and club on the river. Tony is going to find himself a queen high flush on the river, and I hope that's not Sammy baby betting. Yeah, so Tony's going to go ahead and bet out in front for 45, so Sammy can just go ahead and get away with it. Get away from it, no consequence. Yeah, Sammy's going to have to go ahead and fold. Ooh, let it out. Oh, got the straddle on. It's always good for action. Come on.
No, I said don't make it another sushi hand. Try sushi. 15 and 3. 4, 6, 7, 8, 15 to go.
Ace queen suited. Hogan's picking up all the good cards today. Is this? No, this isn't in Georgia. This is in Jacksonville. You don't have to wish you were here. You could just be here next time. I could tell you everything you need to know about making sure you can be here next time. It's always fun playing at the live stream, playing under the lights is always fun. If you're a reg or if you've never been here before, it's just good experience all around. You get to meet cool people, get to hang out, and you get to see the rest of the room. So Hogan's going to pick up the nut flush draw. The board is paired, so he's going to have to watch out. But he does pick up the nut flush draw on the turn. Sammy picks up a gut shot on the turn. A 4 and only a 4 will give him a straight. But you must be wary, you must be cautious because the board is paired. That's the worst thing in the world, is for you to hit your hand while you're drawing dead. You'll never be the same. It changes a man.
Yep. Guess that's when you try to talk your fellow players out of their hands.
Yeah, then you resort to things like that because it's like, man, if I missed, well, I still want to take down the pot. So let me talk to you for a little bit. Let me give you a reason why you shouldn't want to play any further. Normally, that reason could be in the form of chips. I've seen a guy bluff for 20K in a pot.
Wow.
4 flag chips right in the middle. Yeah, I got bet like maybe like 4 or 5K, and he thinks, reaches into his stack and just drops 4 flag chips in the middle, and had ace high. Got the guy to fold a set.
Really?
Telling you, man, it's all about the player. Big stake game, big stakes.
Set your reputation as somebody who plays good hands, and then play the hand that you want.
That's what you do. Play the player, baby. Play the player. All
Yeah,
right.
if anybody in chat is interested in getting in on one of our live streams, they're going to be
Ooh.
going Friday and Saturdays. You can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you can sign up there.
A very sneaky 2-pair for Fly. Marcus has there's a lot of overs out there too. King, Jack 9. It's just not good.
I woke up. Do you actually know what the other is? No. Sue, that's profiling.
I just, anytime I see, thanks a lot, appreciate it. Anytime I see like,
Yeah, you're lying.
yeah, this suit.
All right, I'll let you live this time. That you make an assumption,
Nah,
stereotype.
nah.
It does not. I mean,
All right, let's get on to the next hand.
We got a button shuttle. Still cute.
I saw that card, by the way.
Which one?
Yeah, that one.
Call it. Call it.
It was like an 8 of spades or a 9 of spades, something like that. Well, whatever. It was a middling black. It was a middle black card.
Let me get it.
yeah, but
If you don't want it, you don't.
City boy, I will be making it there one of the weekends. Is this every weekend? Yeah, James. So if you head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com, you hit that pull-down tab. You should see active tables, tournaments, promotions, and you should see a tab labeled live stream. You're going to hit that tab. It will give you a list of all of our streams for the month. Normally what I like to tell everybody is towards the end of the current month is when the stream schedule for next month will come out. So somewhere in like, I don't know, June 25th to like the 28th, you could expect that new list to come out. But maybe if lists aren't even filled up yet, you can maybe try to get on for this month. It should tell you to send an email. On the website, you can actually sign up, and then it'll send that email to Sage, and he will get you on a list. It might not be within the starting 8, but you will be on a list for this month.
It's a middle black card. It's information that nobody else has but me.
Hey, Fly, throw another $2 on there. That works. That's round 2. 8's back. No, they were. Black Club 2 weeks too.
yeah, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. You know the pictures we took earlier?
I know what I'm
They
doing.
reporting me to ICE or what?
Basic white.
No, if we report you, they gotta report me too. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, put us on with this big bad. Oh! No, you don't even wait.
4, 3, 4. Follow the 6. 4 to go. Just 8 buttons straddle. What about the 77? Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
20?
Yeah.
$20. Fly is going to call on the button. Looks like Steplin's going to make the call as well. Wow. Decent flop, I guess, for Marcus. You got straight flush draw. You got a gutter ball. Stiplin's just kind of got a fold there. Nothing much. Board full of overs. And a tray of spades on the river. Fly's going to take it down. Flopping top pair. Wasn't looking for any club or any more connecting cards. Figured he probably had the best hand. He's going to go ahead and take it down. Nice hand there from Fly.
That's the excitement of the table.
It's all dependent on like the
Sometimes I don't, and this is why I'm not a good poker player. I don't know how these players keep their emotions from their face when they're looking at something that good as far as hoping for that straight flush.
Oh, that's normally one of those exploitable things you find out really quick, especially when you're playing in stakes that matter, right? Like 2-2. You know, when you're playing for money, those little micro, you know, movements. Whether it's, you know, your eyes lighting up like a Christmas tree, or you adjusting yourself in the chair, or if you're chewing gum, you start chewing faster. Those are things you got to weed out of your game early, because players can exploit it. They won't tell you that they know it, and they will use it to your disadvantage. But I'm with you. I'm the same way. If I hit a big hand, man, I'm just sitting there like, I can't believe this. How do I act coy? How do I play it cool? Like, I got quads.
Right.
I got quads. Like, Mom, go get the camera. And when you get those players that can just read through you, man, and they start telling you what you have, you're like, table transfer. I can't do this today. I got money to win. It happens plenty of times. You'll see it on this table tonight. You'll see it. Sammy might turn something, I don't know, turn it straight, turn it flush. Then he starts talking to you. Oh, no, baby, I don't have it. You're like, oh, but you do,
But you
Sammy.
do.
But you do. Sammy likes the misdirection.
I was watching a game the other night, and they were talking about how if somebody's eating, if they stop to look at their hand and ignore their food, then they got a good hand.
I mean, it's good.
If they just
I mean,
keep
it's
on
good.
eating, then, you know.
Or one of the bigger ones that people kind of anticipate now is if there's 3 or 4 to a flush on the board, and they look back at their hand, checking to see if they have a diamond. If you know your cards, if you looked at your cards pre-flop, you know what you have, you don't have to look back again, then you probably don't have it. But if you got to look again, you might be chasing that flush. There are a lot of tells in this game.
Tony scoops that big $4 pot on that one.
The massive pot. Probably the biggest pot he's won all night. That's the only thing about these kinds of games is it's all about pace. It's all about patience, right? Like, you're underneath the bright lights. You're like, man, I really want to pull out my razzle dazzle. I really want to show them how good I can play. If you're not getting the cards, sit this one out.
Right.
You can't come in and put everybody on notice and your cards are bad. Tonight might just not be your night. And that happens sometimes. It's not my night any night, I guess. And I accept it.
Sounds like me and you need to go out and play one night together. We have the same kind of luck.
Same thing. But when you're with me, by association alone, your luck points are going to go up. It's just how it works. Mine always be low tier lucky points. I don't get those.
See, I'm the guy that rolls the 1 all the time on a 20-sided die.
Yeah, that's bad luck. It's real bad luck. Uh-oh. Say Ryan has flopped to 7. Queen doesn't have much and doesn't have a redraw to clubs.
Gets 2 pair on the turn.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and bet it. Bet it with his 2 pair. And fly is dead to a 10. And even though the 4th club got there, neither player was playing clubs, but I don't think Ryan was willing to breathe on that pot after that river card, but he still wins. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand.
I just don't know. What do you have Marcus at? Huh? At 2. And then Renee just added 2 as well. Marcus has like 287. That's my guess.
All right, let's get into this new hand.
A button straddle. 27.
Looks like you got to straddle up.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3. One about to go. Raise,
Alonzo Temple, what's up, man? Missed you on the last holiday? Damn it. When you gonna be back? Ooh, 3-bet and a quick call from Ryan for 55 more. Oh, Brian has kings with the king of spades. This is just completely unfair. It's over. Nuts. And he's just checking it. Pretty easy game there for Brian. Makes the nuts. He's gonna have to release his hand.
Let's it go. But good fold. You didn't have it.
No, I was thinking about the hand. I really was a loose call on the pre-flop, so I appreciate the action, man.
Send me the
I need you to slow down.
Before you were telling me to speed up. I want me to slow down.
You sped up too much. Over the speed limit, dog.
Yeah, right.
Maybe 2 weeks. All right. Let me know today. Well, no, you don't have to let me know today. I'm here practically every day, anyways.
I like the hat though. We're
So I'm pretty sure I'll see you next time around.
straddle for the.
I'm in the hand. Maybe.
Well, three. Little four. Six. What about?
You can see in 30 minutes. See, yeah.
What are you?
Yeah, I'm calling him.
Sammy, baby. Just thinking about it here with ace jack suited. Might want to re-raise. Let's see. He does. Bumps it up.
No, he's not kidding. He's not kidding.
On the record, I can attest to this.
Poker and beaches.
I'm a Christian. I wouldn't do anything. I'm sure I've got a really good.
Phew, that flush draw for Marcus. Open ender for Sammy, baby, with backdoor clubs. That sounds like the making of a monster hand. Let's see if Marcus will bet.
What's the other? Yeah, Ryan's up there on the list. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, man. We should be at the hard rock right now. What are we doing?
Traffic, and then I'm trying to think of another one. Like,
Yeah, Marcus is sizing up a bet here.
games, I guess that was it. Yeah, definitely like
What's like 75?
I love that. It'll always be like
Yep.
I grew up
Yeah, there's a quick call from Sammy. Needs an 8 or a king. A club works, an ace works. He's got a lot of outs. He's actually ahead right now. So Marcus is now going to pick up some straight outs to go with his nut flush, an 8. But the only thing is if he makes that straight. Oh, he made a 6 on the river. Wow. Oh my God. 6 is good.
That's crazy.
Ace high. Sammy was ahead.
All the way. Yeah.
Sammy was ahead.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand. I know you don't have.
Looking at straights and flushes, and it's a pair of sixes that takes it away.
I know the heart.
Yeah, he knows the heart. He said, I know the heart.
Nice hand, baby.
You wasn't hoping for that one.
That's a nice hand, baby.
Hey, you figure the guy when you deserve it, baby. You
I
good.
stayed down there like a human closer to like
Oh, man. So that's going to be a brutal hand there for Sammy. Marcus is going to practically double up here with a 6. Got it all in on the turn. Straight draw, flush draw. Straight draw was dead. Flush draw was good. Run it one time, and Marcus is going to scoop it up. Honestly, though, I think I like Marcus's hand a lot more than I like Sammy's. Sammy's got an open ender. So he's got maybe 6 outs. And
I grew up in LA, so.
yeah, well, yeah. I
I think Marcus had maybe about 11 outs.
He knows. Then fly I just let you know you got a black in your green stack if you didn't know that. I just got laser shot. I figured.
Yeah, bet sizing's pretty cool, isn't it, Ken?
6, 7,
Some of these guys are regs.
15, 8.
Some of them like to play a little more fast-paced 2-2. Be that as it may, being a spectator is always fun to watch things like this happen. You're like, hell yeah,
Some of these 2-2 pots can get up there.
way up there.
1, 2, 8. And check short.
Absolutely.
Check. 25. Alright, we are heads up.
Heads up play.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. Yeah.
9 on the river.
Maybe in the hand.
Looks like nobody has much of anything.
That's my appreciation.
Yeah, he's gonna go and dig it down.
$200 for set.
Not hand.
They don't know what native versus.
Oh, I like, I do like peaches and stuff.
Alright, then it's button straddle on the one. You good now? Yeah. Button straddle forward and go. What's that?
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's good.
15 on the 4 fold, 6, 7, 8, 15. You know what? I've been like, the letter is like too much. So Indiana, if you ever have good fold line. Well,
Why would I do a piece in Europe for that? Around 280?
It can smoke my hands.
I might get it for them. Yeah, because they're from Russia. Let me get one of them French girls. Miami way. They're vacationing though. I mean,
button straddle and
wife or not? He gets all the flavors. He loves his Fort Lauderdale vacation station, baby.
4 to go. It is a button straddle.
I'm in there.
Brutal to go.
You got like 3 sessions.
Okay. Got some time. Oh, right.
Yo quiero.
Taco Bell? No. You got 4 of you. Check. Check it. Check it. $10.
All right, 4 players. Checks around a fly, bets 10. Says king 4. And takes it away, having that pair of kings.
Alright guys, give me my time. You guys got this. Come back and get like I said. No, I'm just playing you.
Go home. See you, man. Enjoy the evening.
All right, got the dealer change coming in there. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. VPIP. Fly way up there with 74%. Got 2 players at 70 or above. Most sitting in the 20 to 30 range. Brian a little bit ahead of that. And so far, Hogan up considerably. Having a good night so far. And Sammy Baby down at the bottom there. Looks like about equidistant But we've seen this change rapidly.
Needed to find out where I was. Found out real quick.
All right, still play 3 bets. Pair of kings. And no need to see the flop on that.
I bet you between 20 and 40 and 100. I don't want it, dog.
I ain't about that life. I'll build a pot. I'm not going broke.
Enjoy your retirement. You just never know what you just remind me, my son's never check coming in the mail.
There we go. Free money, baby.
$320.
That's
Spend it while it's there.
That's one bullet. That's one buy.
Like I'm in medical.
I got it. What am I?
We say
Oh, sorry.
like people are like, what? I'm like, I mean, I'm living on my social security, $300 a month.
You gotta parlay that.
Spin it up.
Sorry. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Winner. You gotta show it to them. Then they get pissed off.
Oh wow, Hogan got some good looking sushi there.
One of them was gonna raise. Yeah, see? I would have called Bill if he didn't do that. Yeah, I know.
Sammy's in for 2. He's in for
Right, I was just thinking the same exact thing. I'm thinking the same thing.
You gotta see flop. You have to have 9.
like actually going to like, you gotta get good. If you don't want to see blocks,
You
no
know
vote, right?
Tampa. Yeah. You don't know Tampa.
Brian has flush draw. Semi has
You know, all the way south.
gutter ball. Now that Brian has a 6, Semi has gutter ball. Semi's gonna call, and he does not get there. Oh my God. Oh my word. Sammy, what are you doing, baby?
That might be good.
I'm right where it is there.
In the last like year and a half, everyone is fighting.
He loves himself a good game.
Paul Walker.
I taught him that. He raised over there?
Might try to raise this out in hand real quick.
I'm not gonna. It's your.
Check it. I knew it was coming. I'm so tired of playing shit. Every time I go to flop, I'm like,
Tried speed a big fight.
I believe it.
I am gonna steal
You
this
got ace high. Had
Check.
It's fine. I'm stealing it. You have 10 nines?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I got exactly that.
Okay.
I mean, I'll put it in.
2 pairs.
You're good.
It's like a regular like
Straddle from the 2 side.
Yes, sir.
bruh.
You gotta show him some respect.
Well, aces for Hogan and no action. Can't be mad there, though. You never know. Somebody who might call you might just absolutely destroy you.
Nobody called him? I mean,
The most you can do is 500 to 1,000.
we know
He
he's
said
beating
Kane
us.
was Trump and lost $145 billion in one day.
Good point.
Yeah?
So what you're saying is we can afford it.
Settle it. I had something over that.
That's because they see it. No jacks. Anything but no jacks.
Jacks. All the jacks.
Well, one jack. Ryan now has an open ender. And Fly has a gutter ball. But if Fly hits his 9, Ryan hits his straight. So
I bet you.
that would be a bad day for him. Sammy. I was like, I don't know, Sammy. You just bluffed. I think you got to take a little time off before you try that again. Let it reload.
Yo, we doing that. Unstraddled.
Won that or lost?
Somebody went with 7 deuce, everybody paid $25.
You guys want to play the 7 deuce game?
Yeah, let's do it. Everybody agree?
Yeah.
I don't want to do it simple. The fact that you have to do it off the table and it makes it.
Oh, you can't do it on the stage, right?
Oh,
For me,
okay.
for me.
Oh, okay, I got you. No, you're right. You can do
For
it.
that reason, I'm not.
Are you like that, Susie?
Oh, Queens versus King 9. Hogan finds himself with 2 queens again. In a pretty good spot, but that dreaded ace did pop up on the flop. Oh boy. And Marcus is just going to go ahead and bet it. Like he has an ace. Oh boy. Yo, what's up? It is me. I'm hanging out on a Friday night with you guys. I'll be here Friday and Saturday. Just doing my thing, watching the poker. Ooh. Him having a 4 makes no sense. So I just wonder what Hogan's going to do. Is he just going to check call all the way? I mean, Marcus has it pure air. Yeah, he just says, I'm not seeing it, man. If you had an ace, why check the turn? And now Marcus, I mean, I just don't know what he could have there. He's going to go ahead and lay it down. Another nice hand there from Hogan. Queens have been good to him. He's 2 for 2.
All right, button spin over there. GC.
Yeah, that's a good fold. Well, actually, sorry, I see Brian reaching in the pocket, so looks like he didn't fold there. I looked down for a second. Thought he might have found a way to get away from it, but yeah, two pair. Taco winner knows better here. There he is. I'll be in Jacksonville at the end of the month. Good stuff, my boy. Just been hanging out, man. Hanging out, doing the dad thing and doing the dealer thing. What you been doing? How's mom? How's the family?
You want it or you want it?
Just wait until Monday, please. Check. I had the 85 bucks. 84 state.
35 buckaroos. Fold.
I work with a lot of people from Jersey, and I can hear their accent. And I can, like, New York, New Jersey is a little bit
Coming behind you, so protect your hand.
I'm from Cherry Hill or cities that I
I was just saying,
know.
he's falling.
Yeah.
Brace.
I'm with the shit. Zoinkers, Stu.
We'll take 2 3 of them.
Hell no, if you do that, I'm on suicide.
9 10 jack. Let's make it fun.
Please don't. I don't like fun.
Chop it up.
Chop opportunity. Sorry, dog. You did that on yourself, baby. How much is it?
Do something,
On the river. I have seen aces couple. And this exact hand.
Nah, yeah, that wasn't going to be one of those times. That ace is going to be chopping it up. Not this time.
That's it, dog. You saw me play a different one. I gotta be well today.
Like 100 back, bro.
I'm not mad. It's not that I would be doing that too.
Been in the military for 20 years though, so I've had a lot of shitty hamburgers. You'll be just a little over 5, so make sure you're having fun.
I'm sure you'll get through that.
A couple bad marriages. I'd actually like to know what 2 cards Sammy folded to $2.
I'll tell you that.
So I'll just take these off. Check Peggy. And then you get your option on the big blind. 4 players. Already winning. Marcus Feller coming. 3 players. Check 7. Check 8. What you got? $2, man. Any good cards for $2. I would assume 2 6. Bob? 7.
2 pair.
Check. I can have a joker in my hand, and I'm calling $2.
No, I just want to make
I haven't put any chips on, I don't think. I don't believe so. Yeah, get in there. try to be an honest person. I mean,
How you kept saying legend.
yeah, potentially. In theory, hypothetically. If your Wallace or Watkins don't listen, I have nothing to do with that.
I told you, like, I can have one card and I'm playing for $3.
Jersey Tech. My partner, he's from Jersey. He did 20 years up there as a paramedic.
Check.
And he's going to teach me.
Well, I'm not really in Jersey.
Check.
Yeah, I'm saying though, yeah, like your dad and his family. I'm sure you go up there.
Check.
Too much.
No?
Too much. There's some, but
Check.
Yeah. Staten Italy? Staten Island? No? Long Island? None of the other shit? Great.
But I mean, I'm not going to call $20 on it. Fucking
They're alive?
no, it would have been like 100 something.
Yeah, I mean, hell, it's possible. We gotta
If
get.
I'm alive at 100.
Yeah. If I'm alive at 70. Bring out the rope. Now, I just see a lot of people, patients on the day-to-day, being in medical school. We see some people at 30, or they're on hospice or palliative care.
My cousin
Give me a card. Cost you double.
okay. Finished up with his residency.
Check.
He's gonna go, try to choose a specialty. He's trying to go with palliative care. Oh my god, that sounds.
That's terrible. That's the.
You know, he likes it.
A lot of them aren't in good spirits.
$40.
Yeah, that's like, I would go into anesthesiology.
He's got so much easier.
I've only,
Physiology assistants.
yeah, the CRNAs, 700 racks out the door. But they want you to do 4 years of nursing in the ICU. 4 years of nursing school, which is what I would have to do, and then 4 years working in a hospital, ER.
My cousin is a,
He's a beer.
he's a neurology.
Great.
Yeah.
Good bet, man.
Thank you.
Haven't heard you talk, young lady. I was getting nervous. You getting bored over there?
No, I had a, oh my goodness.
I haven't heard you talk or converse with people. She either don't like y'all or is focused.
Bing, 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 bing.
Or both. She's played here.
Figure out later.
I looked it up, but I'm pretty sure you did. I had a dime for that. I had ace jack of spades. You could have the
I don't know your financial situation.
What'd you have?
I raised 45.
Oh, I see. Do you think? Not say listed that too.
Check. Sir.
That's what I would. I don't like playing them.
If it's a CRNA, it's a lot. It's like 15 years of school. They have the highest malpractice insurance that you can kill people.
Alright, so I say when he comes in, we get an update on VPIPs, and everybody puts in $2.
It's complicated.
No, it's not complicated.
Anesthesiologists, they don't actually do it.
Everybody puts in $2, and we all try and guess same VPIP. Alright, and whoever's closest wins.
Sure.
What
72.
are you guessing?
A little bit more,
We're going
78.
to guess his VPIP.
I think it's under
When
78.
the next dealer comes.
Pull it
You're
a
way
little
under
bit.
80.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna
see
go
pulling it a little bit.
61.
I'm gonna go 83%.
No, more.
It's not that.
More than that.
I bet it's $50 that he's under 80.
Like this right here.
Current or by the end of this?
Like
Well,
right now.
it has to be.
Like currently,
Dealer
all
change.
right, yeah.
At the dealer change.
That's definitely way more than not being.
Check or bust, Debbie.
Wow. Marcus really thinking about it here. Oh boy. Is it going to get through? No, he's going to call. It's not going to get through. Yeah, I almost thought he was going to fold.
Oh, is that all? Calculate.
Nice time, man.
Yeah, hey, you missed him.
Kept getting worse and worse for her, too.
Yeah, I know. It was skippy, bro. Back here, it's skippy. I got easy.
Just let him give me something that I can't.
Give me the funds hand. Give me the funds hand.
Take out for fun time.
And then one raise plan. Pocket set.
That's so gross.
Everything else chases the turn.
That's disgusting.
Now he's
10 racks on the table. 10 racks on the table. I'm talking at a bigger stakes.
$80, yeah. I'm gonna fold.
Bigger stakes. You hold there.
Take my $20.
We play 10, 25. You hold there.
It depends on how much.
10 racks.
Is there a pot of like 80?
There's a lot of factors that go into play. You can't just say call and it's $1,000.
If it was a similar spot at higher stack.
Depends on the player. Very
If it's
specific.
still a spot, then yeah, I can like call you.
Say, yeah, say.
What if I got like 100,000 and she bets 3,000? I got 9 more.
There's some action tonight. Sammy Baby's calling with 9-8. And both are going to flop a piece. Hogan has a pretty big piece, pretty big stack too. I mean, he's been running it up tonight. Jesus.
Or if Phil Abbey is if that's Phil Abbey right there.
I will run it, or you want to play high?
Well, we can't do that. Yeah, that's, we're not allowed to.
Oh, that's up.
We can't agree to check it down.
No, no, I said, we play it, or we run it. Yeah.
Hey, that might hurt.
like I'm in trouble if I do.
Be glad I wasn't. Yeah, straight was good. No, for medic, yeah, not for EMT. You do, but it's like a condensed version. I took it in high school in my initial college run. I've always been good at EMT though, like I can pick shit up quick, especially if I enjoy the subject.
Couldn't find that 8.
Are you a doctor too? Okay. You can get my grill back on his feet.
Yeah, we're going to say that, especially because we're in live TV.
Yeah, you get in trouble.
Yeah, in live TV,
What's
different.
the only bone that's not
100%
gonna
I
add
agree with you.
another bone?
Ridiculous, they are.
Yeah. You got a lot of cranial nerve.
Innervates what? You like Well, my older
Check it. That's an actual player. I love the man. It's VAGUF, not like it's my favorite one. They go there when I run, and I'm like, I don't give a shit what that is. They control heart rate and shit like that. My older level. I would have had to snap you off.
Wow. 9 is good. Benton takes it down.
Yeah, Queen can beat me.
Yeah, I know. I should have been in there. Queen Deuce no good. I don't know what happened before that madness.
What was in the board? There was something in the board? He said if he had a queen, he can.
It wasn't a good queen though. That's why I didn't get in there.
I didn't have a queen. That's the problem.
I'm half deaf, by the way. I don't hear very well. What do they run? Shit, I need braces too. I compete in MMA.
I would believe it. I believe it.
But I've never been
I'm
slapped.
telling you, if I'm in the hand, I'm chasing him there. I don't have connectors.
What'd you say?
I haven't been knocked out. I've been hitting the head too much. He's going to be a dental guy. I asked him if he could give me a custom fit grill. He said a couple of years. He said he knows how much braces cost, not, not cosmetic stupid shit.
Really, just didn't want to take it home.
You straddled it?
No, sir.
No induction.
You can if you want me to.
No, I mean, if you have the option, you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
do
no.
it.
I don't want to.
Severe.
There's no one else to take the option.
What's up? No, it's dead.
That's a mind race.
And then, so we got straddle in the 1, 10 in the 2, typical fold in the 3.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
It might be call 6.
Whoa.
You're like 4th.
But it's up.
Call 6,
I'm guessing
7,
like
8, 9.
No inducing.
That's something like that. Yeah.
There's no way you're 38.
Come on, I've been involved.
What do you think? Who do you think has the highest? False. He's at like 74.
Because it keeps limping.
Just check.
Line rate is 10.
I'm not slide you check.
I'm yeah,
Check, check. 3 open.
He's high.
Check.
Oh, really?
$5.
Let me take one, Sammy. Golly.
I got it
With the raise, too? The raise, too? Golly.
He was a different artist, the guy who owns the shop.
2 plus
He
2
didn't
is
inlay
4.
it the same, he made it
Got
longer.
3 fourths?
And he stuck it deeper.
Call.
42 pairs.
Which two?
We got show me. He called you 7 o'clock.
He called me?
He called you.
Hey, there we go.
Damn it!
Showed me.
I'm never folding queen deuce ever again.
That's why I appreciate it.
Oh,
One is love. I have to.
You had like, I mean, I already doubled you up though.
Do you have any club?
I need like 4 more. I came in with no.
Yeah, I had the 3.
4 sheets back.
I had the 4 club. Sorry.
I believe you.
Yo quiero. Yo quiero mucho dinero, wait.
Renee, you have a red chip on the rail hiding from you.
Oh, good dealer. See stuff like that, take care of it for her.
Doing my
Big old $5 chip.
Hoping it was a black.
Save my
Yeah,
money.
I did. You have no idea how many times I put $15 in the pot with 4 jack.
4 to go.
It's gonna be embarrassing when you see the
4 to
recaps.
go. $20
This guy has no idea how to play.
Fold 8. Fold. Call.
If I was last.
20, right? Yep.
Then,
Call and call. Change.
Only because that's Sammy's money from last time.
yes, sir.
Let's get out of here.
Four-way action.
Give me my money. Enjoy it.
40.
It's on you, baby.
Except Sammy.
Checking those. Check to you, bud.
Check.
Sammy's always checking it.
45.
Got a bet here from Marcus. Pocket sevens, $45. I bet Sammy wishes that 10 was a spade, but
Call, fold.
apparently it doesn't need to be. Sammy's going to go ahead and call 45.
No respect, Sammy.
Stipplin's in, double gutter, 7 or tray. Gets her there. And a 6 on the turn now gives Marcus an open ender. And an 8 on the river
Check it.
gives Marcus the check mark. Looks like he's thinking about betting.
Check what I got. Who wants to buy? You got a 6. You got 7.
You're 7. You're a set. You're a 3.
But it's gonna be good. Wait, for this. Is that a bad thing? Younger than you, he just looks old. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you, Marcus. We're the ones. Fold, 3, 4, call 6, fold 7. Fold 8. 2 to go. Fold. Option 1. 20. Fold. 20 bucks. And a call. Heads up. 20. And fold.
Finally, a set of jacks for Sammy Baby.
Got him.
But it is good. Me? Yeah, that's what we do.
They said, can we get a wash one?
They didn't say that. No one said that.
My hearing must be on. Can we get a wash?
Yes.
Mucho gusto. I need mucho dinero.
Liquid chimbos.
Wait.
15 in the 4, fold 6. He was joking because he saw him,
Okay,
he saw him raising.
straddle or
Fold
something.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Tony doesn't want to play.
Call one.
Not a good enough hand to see it, but Sammy's in. So is Fly.
Hey, wait. There he is.
Welcome back.
Now he probably wants his cards back. 4-way flop. And you got a 10 for Sammy, baby. 6 for Fly, 6 for Hogan.
Check them, too. The United States.
And Brian's hanging out.
50 in the one. Call two.
Check.
You sure?
Yes. Okay. No heart.
That's up. You check this.
Is that one?
One, 35.
25%, that's it.
He was ready to snap call until he saw it was a pretty hefty bet.
75% of all statistics are better.
I don't know about that, Fly. I like the way you play. I like the way you gamble, baby. But 135 with a 6. You know you got to make at least 2 pair.
Oh, if I fold, all right. I fold. Yeah, 71. Ooh, you have me crashed. That was good enough. You have me crashed.
Diamonds with a 9. Just a man of people.
I'm telling you, I have not had hands that. They literally throw it away. Yeah, I think I'm down 200.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's get another $2 then. Yeah.
He's gonna get it from down there. Monster, and the guy called him 37, so running around, and he hit the 7 on the river.
Wild. Roll 3. Roll 6. Fold 7. 4 to go. 25 is an 8. Fold 9.
Can I see? Oh, you have a lot.
Let's go 100 in the one. Fold in the 2. 100 total.
Four that I have in.
You're in for 4 right now. That works for me. Fold around.
There you go.
Trying to get that VPIP
A table respect. Funny.
That's appreciated.
No, when you raise, whoever calls needs to decide if they're ready to go all in or not. I respect it.
Do you?
So when I have a really big position, and I do something
Never.
like really good, never. But when I do something good, I want to go from there.
He said he's been broke.
He used to freak people
He
out
said he's
because
been playing
it's
poker
on
for
15-minute delay.
20 years. I've been playing poker
And
for
like if
50
it's like
years.
like a go for all game like tomorrow,
Look
on
at
a
my
lights
hand.
group of guys
Never had a
like
big hand.
fold 7, 15 in the 8, all over 9. I would at the end of the stream I would just go over there and commentate the last 15 minutes. And it's me dealing. And they're like, it's like what's going on? Fold 1, call in 2, fold 3, fold 4. 15 to go.
Good luck, all in.
All of it right there.
I'll do last 15 on commentary.
All in over there as well.
You know what I mean?
let somebody play with us 15 years.
That can't be good.
Stiplin's all in. $242 in the middle. And Ryan's going to call here with ace queen suited. Percentages are close. Right now, Stiplin is a favorite to win this hand. Let's head to a flop.
There's your jack.
Okay. Clean turn. Oh, ace on the river. Wow. Yeah, that's tough there. Seemed good. Seemed like she was going to hold on there for a second. Now she's got to reach in the weekend wallet. But she's a really good player. Plays here in the room regular. I've dealt to plenty of times. She'll be just fine.
I know it's crazy. I know, but she's got black shoes. You like high bet. No, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of some looks are different. They're obviously been sleeping so badly recently. I went to bed at 6 o'clock this morning. 5:30 this morning. I tried going to bed at midnight.
I don't know what that is. Let me turn that off.
Later. It's all over.
I wouldn't do it.
All right, that's a little bit better. I don't know, I got a little staticky there for a second. I'll turn it back up once that interference cuts out. There's a little radio interference. Well, some technical interference there with the player audio, so I had to turn them down for a second. And, ooh. Wow. Nice river there from Hogan. There we go, a little bit better now. Ooh, a 3-bet from Marcus with pocket tens. He's gonna go ahead and make it $60. Stiplin just reloaded. He's gonna go ahead and find the fold.
Not big, sir. Seven's no good. He probably did. What do you have? Yeah, I had slightly worse than you. I figured I should do it. If I didn't have Jones in mind, I'd probably just throw it. Yeah.
We're not fun. We don't like those channels. That's all everyone.
Yes, sir. Because we're gonna get
I said we're not fun. We don't like those channels. Or anything after one channel, just fine.
That was a lie.
15 in the suit, 4-3, let's go. 45 from 4, full 6, 7, 8, 45.
This 2-2 game is opening up rather nicely, if I do say so myself. We got a 3-bet to 45. Sammy has called the additional $41 with 2 8s, and now it's on to Fly, who does complete for 30 more. Off to the races. Ooh, Fly just flopped a flush, and Sammy has a straight flush draw. Wow. There's the all-in from Fly. There's a call. Flop flush. Show it to him. Smoked. Wow. That 9 of clubs would have been beautiful there for Sammy, but what a life. Our flopping flushes, easy game. How do you do it, Fly? How do you do it? Well, he's going to move up to $999. Nice hand there from Fly. He got there. He got there. Yeah. No. Sammy's got to go in the wallet and get ready. Get back in the action.
Like I said, I was thinking about making a move pre-flop. How much I wanted to gamble.
I almost clicked on in.
I probably would have.
There's Mike coming in. Mike running a few chips for us. He's doing everything. The Swiss Army knife. There he is. It's back in it.
No, that's what I mean.
Late night, very good. During the day, very bad. If you want the play, this is the play, Ryan. You ready for the play? The play is you go to bed early. You get here at like 7 a.m.
Wait for the
Yeah.
overnight crew.
Yeah. Sammy's in for 500. He's the big blind. We're gonna start with you fly. We're gonna do like a 15 and 2. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7. Honestly, 2 2s. The past 2 on the live stream. 4, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, or fold 9. They broke early both times.
No, I watched one the other day.
Yeah.
I watched one the other day that was from 5 months ago.
Coming back.
Yeah, right? Ilias. This guy named Alan. Not more.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I was actually on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in that scene. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that's the last time. It was insane. I got my kings cracked by Ilias. He flopped his head jacks.
It's all-
Alan that
Any game on the
that
stream,
ace queen, and
it's
then
all dependent on
he had
who's
a
there.
jack 3 suited and flush. Yeah, yeah.
For any stream, the game is as good as the players that are there, which is like Jason's there. It's usually good. What? You said that last stream was terrible because you're wrong.
You guys said it was terrible.
No, I said the
I didn't say it to
1025
your face, I was
that went to
behind your back.
510 that went to 25 that almost didn't go was
I
terrible.
was talking shit about you when you
Fold
were
3, 4, 15 and 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 15. Fold 9. Call. And one touch. And it is. It's up.
Clubs are
That
hot.
has a 3 of you. Check. Check. Turn around with us. Your play.
Nope.
5. $5.
Clubs.
Check. Get a 7. Let me push.
Hey, there we go.
This one, appreciate it.
All right, coming in on the tail end of that one, looks like they chopped sevens.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a big wrestling fan, but my nephew is. I keep telling him, I'm like, if you want to come out to a show, like next time they're here, like I'll pick you to play. Who does he got? Texas.
I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday evening.
So, 3. What about 10, 4?
And we mentioned it earlier in the stream. If you're ever interested, anybody in the chat is ever interested in coming into town in Jacksonville, you can find out when our live streams are on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Go ahead and sign up, and you'll get an email letting you know where you are on the list for that night. And you can come and join us. All right, pair of 9s on the board, giving Brian 2 pair. And he'll take it away with his aces and 9s. Shout out from Guatemala. Howdy do, Jordan, over there on Facebook. Appreciate you joining us. Hope life is treating you well. Welcome to the stream.
It's funny you said you sang it wrestling. You got straddle because my sisters got into a fight one time at like 6 o'clock in the morning outside of one of their houses, and we were wrestling. And my dad had to come break it up. Let's go. Call 6, fold 7, 8, 9, 20 bucks in the. And that's what they called it. They said they were wrestling. Call. it's funny too.
Cooking without skill. You're going to be here in 3 weeks. Here for the live stream.
6, 1, and 2.
Fantastic.
And so I'm 29. And they're right now 39 and 42.
25?
And this is like yes, ma'am. 25. Golf. No, in front of the house. Check. 25.
And Fly sitting with ace queen suited. Stipler looking for that gut shot. Actually pulls the end there. Very nice.
That is correct. So 10 heads down.
It's my own fault. Well, it is value betting.
I'm so stuck, I'm probably calling.
Good point. Yeah.
All right, Stipler 3 bets, 70. Holding pocket kings there. Mark is thinking about it with his 10-7 suited. Talks her right out of it. All right, got a dealer change coming in. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. VPIP Fly still up there with 78%. Sammy Baby's still active as well. And everybody holding somewhere between that 20 and 30% range for the most part.
I don't like playing stakes where it affects how I play.
Hogan up quite a bit. He's having a good night. Fly and Marcus as well. Sammy Baby is struggling just a little bit. We'll see if that turns around. It's been known to happen.
Sick, I'll go in free flop for 600 ace king all day, but I'm not going to do it for $2 grand. I don't have that kind of thing going. Yeah. I like watching it though. It's good game.
All right, Sammy Baby looking at a flush draw. Stiplet looking at 2 pair. Marcus looking at those 5s. Stiplet 3 bets 200. Sammy lets go of the hearts. Fly looking at, still looking at his eights though, but not enough.
I had the 7 of hearts and top pair. Thank you.
Hulk Hogan is playing good.
You made the right bet.
Well, this year it was a pretty wet board, so. 53.
I certainly will. Let's see, where is he currently? Yeah, I think he stepped out for a quick break. But when he gets back, I'll let him know.
I mean, if you come over my top on me for 200, I'd call you. I'm not gonna call her. Not with another 250 behind. Check. I didn't realize the pot was $6. My bad. My bad.
Just so thank you.
Check. Check.
One pair.
Check. All the same line. Can't even win when you're winning. Golly, Sammy. People are against you.
No, they love me, boy.
And we're just waiting for the action tracker to catch back up. It's been having a little bit of connectivity problems, little delay problems there. But it'll catch back up in a minute.
Thank you.
Nice having.
Okay. Straddle from the 2 seats.
You have 9, 10. King Jack. King 10. Open ended.
Figured, yeah. And the flush draw. Flush draw got there. Oh, did it? No, it didn't. Didn't have a flush. Yeah, the flush got
No,
there.
I don't know.
I thought you had 10 king jack. Didn't have king jack. Breaks. Would have figured it out.
You haven't seen that one, young man.
Full player.
Really?
Okay, monsters everywhere.
All right, Tony, currently the most equity in there with that pair of jacks. That went quickly.
What was I looking like?
I think it was
It's across all three rooms today, I think.
Oh, is it a bigger pot?
No.
It's worse odds. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
yeah.
it. It's worse odds.
But 80% of the players are here anyway.
Howdy do, Lucas. How you doing tonight? Welcome into the chat. Tonight behind the scenes we have myself, Mike, and Adonis is currently out giving the dealers a little break out there.
The old min click.
Hello, Sammy.
Ay, ay, ay. Look, I activated his trap card.
All right, Tony goes all in with his kings. Sammy with Jack 9 suited, asking for a count. And he calls. Oh, third king rolls out.
You deserve it, baby. You don't have to worry about it. You deserve it.
It's all over, baby.
All righty.
You deserve it.
Yep.
You deserve it.
Tony takes it down with Chip Kings.
Don't call security on me.
He's nice at it.
He said I didn't want to see an ace.
Yeah, that's the only thing can be.
I did.
3 times tonight I've lost all 3 times.
He's aces and kings.
It's okay, baby.
No, I didn't have no aces. I have it.
With him behind me?
Nice hand.
I needed help. It felt like he had ace something. I didn't want to, but if I call 100, I really can't go anywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I. Thanks.
Hey, take another one.
You're the best?
Yeah, it felt like this.
Have any? That's what I had, and look at what I had now.
Ay,
Hey, get Yeah.
Queen 10.
Wow.
Can't go home. Hey, we neutralized it, baby. They're going that way. Hey, good hand, baby.
Turned it around, lost a set of kings, and then won with a set of kings.
It had to be anybody. It had to be anybody.
I should say lost 2.
But I was up against ace, queen, and king. Pretty slim.
Hey, that was a good forward, young man. There was like one Yeah. Oh, really?
Looks like I'm steaming when I raise, but I'm not.
At least it works. $55. You raise. People are betting and calling $50 for crap. I know. I'm that guy.
All right, Ryan raises to 15.
Oh, Sammy, I wanted to play it too.
Jordan, what are you doing in Guatemala, you short little chubby man?
I'm not steaming. I'm just having good cards. That's all.
Sammy, baby. Sammy. Lucas, Vance, what's up?
Yeah, he asked me to tell Jacob that he said hello from Guatemala, so I'm going to duck out there real quick and do that.
Go ahead. You're good. Young Jordan, the god. Yeah, go ahead, man. You good. Take your time, baby. Take your time.
Love the screen, Mita. Really good.
Looks like a raise to 200 from Fly. Flop trips and sucked Ryan right on in. Wanted somebody to bluff at it, and Ryan said, hold on, hold the phone. I'll go ahead and put the chips in the middle. There's Marcus. Just gonna go ahead and call. $10-4 tray. Rainbow. He's gonna bet 60. Looks like. I guess Marcus has a read on Ryan here. Wow, 8 on the river. I think he had the correct read on the hand, but now it just makes it that much sweeter. Confidently value bet. Should be a fold. Go ahead and continue to the next hand.
All right, I told Jacob you said hello, Jordan. He said hello back in his own special Jacob way.
I don't even know what he's doing in Guatemala.
Talk about warm weather.
It's got to be warm.
It's got to
out
be
there.
baking back down there.
Yeah, it's got to be nasty out there. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what one would be doing in Guatemala anyways. That doesn't sound good. Maybe he needs our help. Maybe that was a cry for help.
Maybe it was a cry for help.
I can't get to him, unfortunately. It's going to take me a little while to get there, Jacob. Jordan, you're gonna have to tough it out, man. You just tell the townspeople that you'll make it when you can.
Please send the ice.
And yeah, Sammy's dead. So Sammy's not dead, but he is going to have his hands full as he has a flush draw, just a flush draw. He's going to need to catch one of the remaining spades in the deck because Marcus is not folding with middle set. All right, we're going to need a spade. We're going twice, Sammy. Black but not a spade, full house. And Marcus upgrades from middle set to a full house. And I think that might be it for Sammy. I think he's going to go ahead and call it a night. Yeah, that's it for him. That was enough. He said, I can't do it anymore.
He had a rough night tonight.
Yeah, he said, I'm toasted. It's over.
No, I didn't have king 10. I haven't had it. I think it's good at his base card. I was just making it. You were just making it. I don't know if you're a streamer watcher, but then I'm telling you everything.
I think one of our dealers' dual rates went down to Guatemala recently. I think it was Guatemala he went to. Zach?
Guatemala.
I think so.
Like, what is, like, is the fountain of youth down there? Like the Eternal Springs?
I don't know. Too warm for my age. I mean, taste. It's,
Yeah, it is pretty warm down there. It is pretty warm. I don't like hot anyways. Like, I just don't do it. Me and hot just don't mix well.
I'm not good with extremes either way.
Yeah, it just ain't a good look for me.
Tried to move up as far north as Virginia for a few years, but it got too cold, so I came back down here. Summers are just blazing.
Virginia cold, isn't it? In the wintertime?
Yeah, you get snow up there.
Yeah, no, I'm
Any
straight.
further north than that, and I can only imagine.
Can't do it. Tell him I can't do it. It's too much. Too much. I went to Minnesota because I'm a huge Minnesota Vikings fan, and I was up there in college, and I went during the summertime, and it was like 50-something degrees, 60-something degrees. And I said, if I do decide to come back, I'll be ready. I wasn't ready that time. I had cargo shorts. I had
that's
stuff.
not ready.
Yeah, I had stuff that I had summer clothes. It just wasn't summer weather. So I said, okay. And now I have friends that live up there, and I haven't seen the new stadium for the Vikings. I haven't been there. And so they're inviting me to come back and visit, and I told them I would, but we're not going during wintertime, man. Not doing the -10. Oh, no. How they say, don't you know, no. I'm never going to be in a place where the weather is below 40 degrees.
Yeah, that's about where I start calling it rough, too.
Yeah, that's when I just start cursing. Like, at that point, foul language is admissible. You're not going to, what? And then I see these guys, no matter the sporting event, just know it's cold as hell wherever it is. You'll see those select fans that are out there with no shirt on. They're just like, I'm like, well, they'll be in the hospital
Right.
with hypothermia and within the hour. I'm not doing it. And some people are built for it, not me. I don't care. I don't care how many layers, long johns, and compression pants and shirts you give me. It is not enough. Vikings make the Super Bowl, only reason. And even then, the Super Bowl isn't in the wintertime.
Steve says it's the same in Michigan.
Michigan's another one. Michigan is right up there. Will not do it. Will not. I thought about it. Week 17, the Vikings were playing Detroit. Winner clinched the #1 seed in the NFC and had a first round bye. Huge game. And then I looked up weather conditions and I said I'll watch it from the house. It's 92 in Minnesota right now. Oh no, that's nice and toasty.
Oops, 82.
I was like, Minnesota ain't never touched the 90s. I had to believe you because I felt like you looked it up. I was like, Minnesota ain't touched the 90s since probably the 1800s, man. Just don't happen. But I do like it. Minnesota is home to the most hospitable people you will ever in your life meet. It's all some Pleasantville stuff. Like, we go up there, and I'm there for we actually flew into St. Paul, and we were going to the University of Wisconsin-Eau Claire for a national tournament, which I actually finished top 8 in the country. Pretty cool. And every neighborhood we drove down, they're just all outside like this, just giving you the Miss America wave. And you go into the general stores, and they're like, oh, like, how to meet you. So nice to meet you, whatever. And have you ever had cheese curds? Here, take these.
Just real inviting.
I mean, I felt like at any point, I'm like.
Southern hospitality up north.
It is insane. But I loved every second of it. I would love to go back.
That's awesome.
When it's warm, but.
When it's warm.
Yeah, when it's warm. But it's nice. Now, people in the South. When you get down south, oh no. James, you're in Minnesota right now. Where are you? What part of Minnesota are you in? I'm intrigued now. I love St. Paul, by the way. When I went, absolutely loved St. Paul. Wisconsin, not so much. That's only because they're a bunch of cheeseheads, Packer fans. But cheese curds are. It's God's gift to us.
That's what I want to try next door.
You've never had cheese curds?
I've never had them.
Heat. Man, listen. That lady in that convenience store out in the middle of nowhere, don't even know where I was. It just so happened that the coaches, we went down there for a speech and debate tournament. And our coaches were natives from St. Paul. So they were home Like, they daddy lived 30 minutes from the airport. They knew exactly where we were. They took us all the places that we, should go and should visit. And when and driving, I said I never had cheese curds. They almost flipped it. They almost flipped the van. They're like, all right, I know exactly where we're going. Man.
Hooked for life, huh?
Yeah, they're really good. You're in St. Paul? Oh, so you probably, I mean, it is a small world in St. Paul. So you probably know exactly who my coaches are. They now are professors at the community college, I believe. Big football culture up there, man. Big football culture. Actually, they both went to Mankato, which he knows where Mankato is. They went to Mankato, graduated. Now they're coaching at a community college there. That's so cool. We kind of got off base there for a second. I got really into the cheese curds, but Tony's got top pair and a gutter that misses, but top pair's still good. Fly had a pretty big hand on the turn, but did not get there. Had a flush draw and a straight draw, and missed it out. Just completely missed it. So we've had some like musical chairs going on here because Fly was definitely in the 2. He's not there anymore. And then young lady Stiplin. Yeah, Stiplin's moved to seat 1.
Jacob ended up unplugging.
Seven's out. Seven's out. I did not go with your bagel and whatever the other one was.
No. What'd you go with?
Caterpillar and spicy dino.
Yeah, actually, James, another little nugget for you is
Spicy dino. 45 minutes.
most of management and most of the dealers here actually worked at the Canterbury up there. And just came down here when they started Best Bet. Most of them came down here and got this place rolling.
45 total.
That's your son playing Tony? Word? Let me see where he at. Is he over there in the shades with the little white jacket on, Tony? Let me see. Oh, he's in the 9 seat. That's cool. That's super cool. I'm pretty sure you're a card player yourself. Do you think that your son's played well tonight? How do you feel? Like, are you going to have to coach him up after the game? It's really hard to do. His play card's perfect. So if he's winning some money, I guess he's doing good enough. Yeah. Yeah, one of the dealers here, I just feel like it's just me and you talking right now. And James, that's okay as long as you're okay with it. But one of the dealers that deals here that worked at the Canterbury used to tell me all these stories about how he dealt to Russell Westbrook in the Canterbury, and he said he dealt to Adrian Peterson all the time. Apparently Adrian Peterson was just like the biggest gambler ever. And I just found that so cool. He said he's played well like father, like son. Teach him well. Teach him well. Oh, Sean's in. Oh, boy. I ain't seen him in a while. What's Sean been up to?
25 and 1, full 2. 25 to go. Full. Hands up.
Anybody straddling? What's going on?
Whatever you feel like, bro.
I guess the truth now, I really wasn't watching the stream.
Oh, you saw him too, James? Damn, he must have been there a lot.
There's not a lot, right?
You been following Chewy's adventures?
Yeah. I actually listened to today for that. Yeah. You know, I don't know what his sleep schedule is like, so he probably.
It's bad. He went like one for 9 in catches. Right now, he played the Colossus yesterday. He didn't do well. And then he's playing a. What's he playing right now? It's like a $600 Kilo mystery bounty. 4 straddle. 7, 8 fold.
Wasn't that
9
last
fold,
Fisher
10.
Bounty deal though as well? They got like enough money to put in an additional $2 million, $1 million.
Call 10 to go. That I do not know. I don't think it was PLO. I think it was just regular. The reason I said is because the call 3, call 4, the max mount is like 15K for this one. I think it was a hold'em one that they added that extra one in. The call 6. We got 5 players. We got 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. So that check. Oh, 32. So cooked. Oh, extra oil. Heads up.
I used to play there every day. You know, when stories came out, James, later on, about, you know, Adrian Peterson and his kids and his financial issues, and following the Vikings for as long as I did and how much money he made in his career, I always wondered, like, what happened? I know a lot of professional athletes, you know, they squander their money and they want to take care of family and friends and people they've never met before. But I'm like, how does Adrian Peterson do this to himself? And then I realized, along with having a gambling problem, he had a lot of other financial issues. Like, there are articles coming out, I think almost like every other month, of who he owes and how he's selling off his memorabilia. Like, I think the jersey that he broke what record? He broke Walter Payton's record. The jersey that he wore in that game, he was trying to sell. I'm like, man, to be such a great player, it's so tough because it takes away from, like, the light that you had when you were a player, like running into all these financial issues and, you know, the story with his kid years ago. And, like, man, I hate to see it happen to him, but he kind of did it to himself.
Oh my God! Look how bad I am. I really didn't want to show. I wanted you to fold. Thanks, dude. Jam on the turn. I snap call. Oh my God! I share what this. Yes. Oh my God! I have a 10. They're nuts. I just rebuy, man. Are you crazy?
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
You snap both in the clubs there? Snap? Oh, okay. I didn't bluff the whole way to fold on the river.
Your hand got better.
Yeah. I didn't know I had the club to the river, to be honest. I know you saw me look. I thought you were going to call because you saw me look.
Maybe I should have let him.
No, on the turn. If you raise on the turn, I fold. River, I can never ever fold the river. I'm not that good. Good player with fold for sure.
Jacob, you like sushi?
I just ate sushi right now.
Rainbow sushi.
Call, not hold, 1, 2, 3. Rainbow sushi. Call, 4, call, 6.
Oh, Sean has flopped a set. Oh, my God. And Tony has a straight flush draw. Daddy, look away. Daddy, close your eyes. James, you don't want to see this. I don't even know what happens, but. What happened? Oh, wow. Ryan turns trips. Oh, my God. Oh, Tony. Tony. We just talked about you. Wow. Wow.
Stop the stream, move them out on another table, keep like letting them keep play, but no action tracking.
It'd be a huge cooler. I have a boat.
Yeah, he is a full house.
It'd be a huge cooler if you win. You'll probably get there. You'll probably get there. Just give him a 10. 10.
And that's a good fold with Jack Nine hearts. Oh, okay, James. It's not that bad. I mean, he lost the 80 on the turn, but he did fold. We're okay. We're okay. Ryan's on life alert. Yeah, because that's a full double for Sean, and he just got here. Isn't that crazy? To y'all gamblers out there, and it happens so often. You can sit at a table and get your head busted down to the white meat all day long. Cooler after cooler. And then you got Joe Schmo that comes in with light all in his eyes and absolutely runs the 300 up to like 1,500 in an hour. It just blows my mind sometimes.
You still, you got a beer or something?
It doesn't. That hand just plays itself. There's nothing.
I mean, I've never played with you.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do. It doesn't matter what I have. You call me. I just got lucky. Really. I didn't play it good.
We got a straddle 80.
Just got lucky.
And Jay's trying to
You
convince
usually
me
have
to
the
go
ace
play
queen
with him.
there, and I never believe you, and I just double you up instead.
Not bad, not bad.
Sean, you're two, brother.
It happens. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. It's just so astounding. And maybe the feeling is intensified with the amount of money that you're stuck, right? Like if you're stuck 3 or 4 buy-ins, you're like, man, how is this dude coming in here doing this? He just got here, man. He's still smiling. He still feels good. Where's my triple up? Where's my double up? And that's where you just got to be patient. Like you said, Tilt, it happens. And then some days you just got to realize, hey, today is not my day. Every day cannot be your day in these 4 walls and in life. I'm about to hit you with the Dr. Phil moment. I'm coming out with my suit on for this one. They're clapping for me as I'm walking out the back of the studio. Every day cannot be your day in this poker room. It just can't. And that's the one thing that blows my mind. All my coworkers can say the same. That one player that's like every day, every hand he gets, I got to win. I got to win. I missed. Oh, dealers. Like, what? Wait. Hold on. It's not how that works. Back up. It's not a thing. Turns a 6 of diamonds. Yeah, sometimes, today it seems like it's Sean's day, but the wonderful thing about poker is that it's all one big, long session. That's what somebody told me, and I truly believe it. They said, don't count it, he's just another player, but he's a respectable guy. I think he's a smart guy. He's like, don't count each session, right? Like, don't be like, man, I'm down this much for this session, this session, this session. He's like, it's just one big, long session, okay? That way you don't have to play gun shy. That way you don't have to play close to your pocket. When you play, you play. Don't worry about it. A lot of people like to do chip inventory throughout their session. He's like, man, just count it up at the end. Just count it up at the end. Makes the session a lot more easy to play, honestly. Or easier to play.
I didn't have a card. see you later anyway.
I'm like right there.
Most of the time when people say they're almost done with school, it's like a year or so.
Got a buttons shot of 4 to go. Strong Warriors.
Super.
Like I have a class that ends next week. I have another class that ends in like 4 weeks. $20 in the 8th.
They had a 510 going there yesterday.
We'll give you a chance to get your money back.
Orange car.
I don't have a good hand.
Were you playing the 510 yesterday?
I dealt 5-10 yesterday in March.
Oh, you deal over there? Oh.
I was wondering why you got the money off the drink. You didn't know who I was.
I'm like, where do I know this guy from? Like, why am I drinking?
You didn't know who I was.
Did you deal the 2-5
25.
yesterday?
Oh, shoot. I should have that. I have ace.
Absolutely, it's a grind. That's my number one piece of advice for veteran players and new players and those that are in between. No matter what it is, no matter how it happens, don't tilt.
I was told all about the chip in a chair the other night.
Yup, do not tilt, man. It's never good. I'm not saying it's impossible, just kind of reduce the times that you do. Because there are never any good decisions that are made while you're tilting, man. Like, you tilt and then you're like, oh, I want to get in my last 300 or 400. Realizing, like, hey, man, you're not stuck that much. You still have 70% of your buy-in. Maybe the result isn't what you wanted, but you're still very much in the game. Tilt, leave it away. Tuck it away. Don't let it show. Play your game. Keep it tight. Do what you need to do. Tilting is the worst thing that can happen to a gambler, man. I've seen it hundreds of times. See a guy lose a hand? Literally. Be up the world. 2-5 game max buy-ins 1,000. He's at like 2,500. Guy bluffs him out of a hand. Shows him the bluff. Very next hand, all in blind. You don't have to do that. You don't have to be all in blind. You can just keep playing and just like, oh, he bluffed you. Okay, internalize that pain because that's what it is. You're all in blind. It's pain. Just keep it inside, man. Just keep playing your game. You don't have.
There'll be a shot as long as you slow it down.
That's it. It's just a bump in the road. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. Don't. You can do everything else. Don't tilt. Whatever your coping mechanism is, go take a walk. Go watch some videos in your car. Whatever, just don't tilt. It's the word. I've done it so many times, and every single time I tell myself, damn, why did I do that?
Good old hindsight.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Like, I still had a good amount of chips. I didn't have to, like, just put my chips in there. I didn't have to take the high variance route. I didn't have to do that.
Could have waited for that hand that's going to come back around.
And it's
eventually.
Like me, the calm version, the more thoughtful version of myself would have never made that move. I was just mad. One piece of advice to every gambler. Don't do it. Marcus, ace-4 suited. Sean's feeling good, looking good. Guy that just, actually I think that might have been Stipland. I'm not sure who was in that chair. Yeah, she moved there, so the seat was open, but she wasn't catching many cards there. And Sean comes right on in, finds the double. True double. Full double up. Ace R's for fly. Marcus is going to go ahead and c-bet here with the ace high. Tony's going to let it go. Marcus is going to take it down. Easy game.
That's rumor on the street.
Yeah, like a bill. You just grab the plate and you just get whatever you want.
Talking about Japan?
No, in Hawaii.
Very next hand, all in blind.
Man, some of these people got issues.
I've seen it too, though.
That's the best part. Like, I'm not lying because you see it too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, man, get a grip. Get a grip. You're all right, man. You're all right. Brush yourself off. You're okay. Sean's in. Marcus, no. What's Sean? I've played plenty with Sean. I've dealt plenty to Sean. Good action player. Every good thing about the game, right here. Fly's got a double gutter, 8 or queen. Looks like that's a jack. Yeah, it's another jack. Sean's going to bet $10. Fly's going to call. Says that's not going to do the job. 4 on the river, 20. And ace high's good. Yeah. Ace is good. Bluffing with the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand.
Supposedly, he's coming back tomorrow. Yeah, well, because the PLO bounty, the bounties aren't in place till day 2. And so if he bags that, then he's got to stay longer. Yeah, he's definitely going to stay longer. Yeah. But he checked in for his flight, and he's all checked in. So,
Anybody else playing that bomb pot tournament in St. Augustine on Monday? Double board bomb pot, round of each.
Oh, yes, we do have the Poker Atlas Tour at our other property, St. Augustine.
St. Augustine, yeah.
And they've been running flights for their event 1. The buy-in is $300. They're going to take the top 10% of each flight, and they have 6 flights. I believe it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday with day 2 Sunday. Prize pool's always ridiculous. The last one they had, first place was, I think, a little shy of $30,000.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, today was flights 3 and 4, 5 and 6 tomorrow. And the kickoff, that's our kickoff event. Final day for the kickoff event tomorrow at noon. And then it goes into
Bomb pot tournament.
Yep.
I tried my hand at that last year. Ask me how I did.
How'd you do?
Torn up. Quick.
Quick
And painless. I flopped a full house on the bottom.
Ooh.
And he made a bigger full house on the turn. That's the end of the story. That's it. Oh, he's got me covered? All right, you got tap the chair twice. You guys have a good day. There you go. It's out. You're done. I had to drive 45 minutes home thinking to myself, it's not your fault, Adonis, that he turned a bigger full house.
Right.
There's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah.
It's
just the way
cards.
the cards were. Yeah.
That's just how the cards are, man. Oh, boy. I've just been around enough cards to just realize, like, hey, happens. But 2 of my coworkers made the final table. Austin Dorsey, which he will be playing. He said he wants to defend his final table. So Austin Dorsey and I believe Carolyn Joe, they both made the final table.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm looking forward to them to play well and repeat their appearances at the final table again.
Very nice.
And it was a damn good payout. I want to say first play, they had like 200 players, maybe. And first place was like $8K or something. Yeah. I didn't get to see it. But the final results, yeah, the payout was pretty good. Man, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just me, but, you know, when there's a tournament put together by Best Bet, turnouts are always really good. Turnout.
For sure.
Event 1 from the Run Good was 839 players. First place was like 40-something, 30-something.
Dang. Nice.
That's what I tell people. It's just such good value. Like, if I'm going to come out and play it, even though I don't claim to know everything, if I'm going to come out and play it, I'd like to think my money's well spent.
For sure.
Like, if you wanted, like, the event 1 for $300, a chance at almost 30K, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Big fields, 6 flights, yeah. Yeah. Come dip your big toe in the pool.
Speaking of attorneys, I wonder how Kirk's doing.
He final tabled a PLO daily. Save the trip.
Cool.
I don't think he ran too well out there. Our very own David Jackson, he ran extremely deep. I think he was actually heads up for like 400,000. But David Jackson almost has about $2 million in earnings. Kid is just absolutely insane.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how Caleb did. I hope he did well. Motique was out there too. Shout out Motique. I think James is going out there. A lot of good players. A lot of representatives of Jacksonville will be down there. And hopefully they can win some big money, get their face in poker news. That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
We have the what? The battle of the open-enders. You got Queen 9 against King Queen, both open-ended. Tony has some backdoor spades, but Tony has already folded, actually. Tony's already out. I wonder if we can see a turn. No? So Fly is just going to go ahead and win with the open-ender. Yeah, Vegas during this time of year, complete frenzy. And Vegas alone is just too much. 2019, 2020, I went by myself. I was a kid. I just thought to myself, I'm like, man, I really want to enjoy the Vegas air. And it was one of the most interesting experiences of my life. The food was amazing. Buffets are top tier.
I can believe that.
I don't think it matters if you're in the 80s, 90s, or 2000s. Buffets top tier, food's top tier. I had a guy solicit me in my Uber, my Lyft. I sit down in the car. He goes, "How you doing?" I go, "I'm good, man. It's my first time in Vegas." He goes, "Oh, you like girls?"
Oh, man.
I was like an air traffic controller. I was like, "Nope,
Nope.
You don't got this guy. You cannot get me, baby. Take me to my hotel right now. If I start screaming, I'm telling him everything I know. Everything. I saw the envelope underneath your seat. I saw it all. Don't you talk to me about none of that." But it was a fun trip, man. I loved every second of it.
Yeah, one day I want to go just for the experience.
You've never been to Vegas?
Nope.
Ooh, guys trip. Because me and a buddy of mine are going next year for March Madness.
Yeah?
Which means you might be going. Yeah, we're going for March Madness. Apparently it's the greatest thing ever, so we're going to see. All right, Hogan, what you doing, bud? You got a gutter ball. Maybe a little backdoor club action working for you. Sean has bet 45 with air. This is the good action thing I was telling you about. All right, no pair. Still, we have no pair amongst these two players. No pair.
No pair, no flush draw.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What are we representing here?
I don't even know. I really don't even know. He bet flop. Well, actually, he bet. Okay, so pre-flop he got 3-bet by Hogan and he calls. And then on flop he bets 45. I don't know. King, queen, ace, queen, but he kind of blocks king, queen. Maybe ace, queen. Maybe 2 pair. Maybe a set of 8s. That's the thing with just calling a 3-bet and not 4-betting sometimes. When you, like, his 3-betting range is just so wide open. He can have so many different hands that he's just calling for an extra, 20? Rather than raising to more. Like, if you're raising to more, now you have these kinds of hands. Now you have, like, queens, you have kings, you have jack. But when you just call for 20 more and don't raise, you're just so much in the middle. And to be fair, his image is really good right now. I think the only hand that he's gotten to showdown with was a full house. So you just kind of got to give him his credit. Even though Hogan didn't have much of anything.
Neither one of them had much of anything, but at least Hogan was sitting on the king high with a potential straight.
At least he had a somewhat better hand, but position. That little white button in front. Sometimes that's all the power you need.
Let's take a look at some stats here.
Show me something. VPIP 79%. Fly is a champion. Hogan, Stiplin, everybody else 20s, 30s. Like, Fly just wants to play all the hands.
That's the way it's pretty much been for the evening too.
Marcus, Sean, Tony's up 300. Nice. Yo, Dad. Your boy's up 300. He's doing pretty good. That's good. Still about an hour and a half left in the stream, but so far so good. So Marcus is going to open to 20 and gets 2 call out of Fly and Sean. Fly and Sean, obviously their VPIPs say it. They're going to be playing a lot of hands tonight. They're just going to be playing a lot of hands. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, I can. Too much. He's never making a turn cheap. Ever. He got 60. Yeah, I know. I know. Once it comes 10 energy. Yeah, exactly. I was pretty sure. I don't believe you right now, but I'm going to check this. Yeah, I need king or 9.
What's going on, Suited? Welcome to the chat.
What about the suited ace? I like the suited ace. Stipland calls. Brian makes it $20. I mean, so many calls. So many calls. Multi-way here. I don't even know what he could want. Queen 9. Queen 10, excuse me. And Sean is betting. Okay. Stiplin's definitely calling. Yeah, Stiplin's definitely calling. Hello, hello. Not the first time chatter.
Oh my gosh, I know you have a good hand.
She does. She does have a very good hand. And she just bet 75. And he called. 5 on a Reaver.
Cheap, please. Make it cheap. 75. I know you have a queen. You know it.
Yeah, she does have a queen.
Super tight.
So far, so good.
You got a king, right?
Ooh, and then telling him a lie. No, I didn't have a queen. Oh, boy.
It's so cheap. 75 is a good price.
Going ahead. Got $10. Tony's still in. Tony's going to go ahead and fold.
Where's Eminem?
Who is Eminem?
And Trey?
Oh, they gone. Trey at the WSOP. Trey is at the WSOP. Yeah, he's having a good time. He's hanging out. It's a nice, relaxing night. You know, it's nothing too crazy. Table's got a little chatter. Pretty much what Hogan's doing. It's just a nice little yawn. It's just everybody's having fun. Ooh, not a fun river. Not a fun river.
And we would turn the mic up just a little bit on the table, but it's disagreeing with us a little bit this evening.
Yeah, but it's all good. You're just chilling out watching poker. That's all. Sometimes it's good to just hear those chips shuffle. Watch people get it in.
I have never been able to. 4 years I've been practicing, and
It's
I can't
tough.
do that chip shuffle.
It's tough. It is tough. It's real hard. I try from time to
People
time, and I can't
try
get
to
it.
tell me how to do it. Everybody's got their own method of doing it, at least the way they explain it.
Sometimes they can even explain it. I'm still like, what?
I know, right, Steve? Someone lied in poker? What? That never happens. All right, Marcus hit the straight. Ryan thinking about it. With his ace king and pair of eights with ace high. And Marcus goes ahead and takes it down. All right, Marcus tried to raise to 15. Nobody took the bait. Moving on to the next hand. All right, Marcus with a pair of kings. Four bets it up to 165. Ryan, queen jack suited. Just a bit too rich. And once again, thank you everybody for coming in, jumping in, chatting, hanging out. Even the ones who aren't actively chatting, we appreciate you lurking and watching and hanging out with us. Tomorrow our stream is going to be around 4 p.m. and it is a scheduled 2-5 no limit hold'em game. Hope to see you back. It's 4 p.m. Eastern. All right, the flop gives Sean a pair of 8s and a flush draw. Ah, Fly ends up with a set of deuces on the flop. Brian checks. All right, Tony with a pocket pair of 5s on the board. Marcus 7 deuce suited. Fly hits the straight on the turn. But Tony has the higher straight with that river card.
You didn't, or I double you up. I double you up for sure. Now you might not see the river though. I see the river. We're getting in there. We opened it in the flop, huh? We're in there. No, you're not coming to flop. Pocket 9s, I promise you. Oh yeah, over. You're right. Oh yeah. Go ahead. See, I thought you had 8 9s. No, I believe you. Try it. See if it works. No. 9 you call.
you had 8-9. Yeah, 9-9. Yeah, 9-9. I lose. I'll double you up for sure. No doubt about it.
You look like top pair right there.
But I was thinking how good the flop was for you. Then the turn was terrible, and the result was even worse. Yeah, I'm at 4-5. I would have smooth double the
60?
Good luck, all in. Good luck.
I take my 60 back.
All right, Ryan
One refund.
shoves all in with ace king.
You must have used it. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you gotta talk to the manager, man.
They know that I only play cards with letters on them.
Nice hand.
I was suited.
Some good dead play.
Yeah, that's one way to get her done.
Straddle on our first season. Like if you do it, I pull it.
Come on. I did. Let me kill it one time. I need to get back to the 600 mark, then I can chill. Then I can. I'm still up, but yeah, I'm
Close to 600.
I need the
One
hand
blind.
back.
You straddle.
I'm in there. One time. Oh shit, he didn't go 60.
Straddle, right? Yep. For some reason, I was thinking he was a straddle. So the precinct ball raised to 25.
Thank you, sir.
I just got a raise to like 40 something.
Good luck, buddy. That went quick.
Yeah. Can we think about it first, Jen?
In 4 seconds, it went from 4 to 400.
Yeah, I thought I was
25.
It was a straddle. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. It just happened quick.
They kind of did what I wanted them to.
$4.
Marcus 3-bet to 85.
Nice hand, buddy. Thank you. 4 to 400.
No good.
Looks like Fly shoved all in and ended up taking it down. KW, how you doing this evening? And yeah, fun players tonight. For sure. It has its peaks and valleys. Yeah, it's not rushing anything.
Very player dependent.
I don't even think that's player dependent.
I say he raises until to 60. Yeah, 3-bet 60.
That's always a handful of hands. Yeah, ace queen. Yeah, ace queen at work. Pocket 5, like 25. I was on. Yeah, you got me with that check on the flop. Yeah, I played that hand.
Fly looking at that flush draw.
I just got lucky.
Bet 125 and takes it down.
You play a 10 3. I got lucky. I never wanted to show that hand. I just hit the foot. I wanted him to fold on the move. So that's how about the but it worked out. You build your image for the one hand. It worked out. Yeah, monster. I think I just folded call with like a better trick. Call 6. 35. Raise 35 from the AC.
All right, down to 3 players. Ace Queen rolling out on the flop for Sean. Getting that 2 pair. Pair of queens for Ryan. And Tony sitting on pocket 10s. This could be a fun hand. Check it down to the river.
Super thin value right here. Top two.
And Sean's going to walk away with it. Yeah, that 6.5 didn't help anybody.
Straddle on the button. No, you were about to raise, man. I could barely contain myself. Oh.
I had a pocket pair, but I knew I was deep. I won.
You just have king 10 down. You got ace king? Ace king is jack? Ace king probably. Huh? Oh, you showed? No, I just told you the queen. Oh. Juicy raise.
I had a good pocket pair.
Three. You were all the time. Like, he's just like raise.
No.
I was deciding if you raise, do I just call or shove?
I was thinking if I could hit a set or something.
All right, I'm still getting to know these names in chat, being you behind here. Where's everybody from? I know that James mentioned that he was in Minnesota.
Right here. If you,
10 came, nah.
and then if you give this back to him.
Brian with 2 pair, queen 9.
If the 10 comes, I jam my whole fucking, I jam my net worth on the table.
So I was hoping that 5th heart would roll out.
So I charge you back for the turn or like, see it.
It was a good move.
Oh, you have ace for a second.
No, if I had a set, it would have been in there.
You on the button.
No, you had it the whole way. I was gonna bluff at it, but that straight was too much.
I'm out of position. 2 callers behind me. Exactly. I watched some YouTube videos, man. You were super tight. I thought you had ace king. I didn't, seriously. I thought you had ace king.
King knows it.
Raise. Yeah, I'm good on a flop. Free flop, I just called, so I thought you had ace king. Yeah. I'm out of position.
If anybody is in the area and interested, tomorrow night, split amongst all 3 rooms. I should say shared amongst all 3 rooms. We've got that $1,000 high hand. Come on out, give that a shot. That's every 30 minutes. Starts at 10 a.m. and runs all the way to midnight. Ah, Brian's a hometown boy here in Jacksonville. Okay.
Did you see this thing? Dylan felt a lot from Carson. It was like 30K bluff on the river with like knee high. Carson, thank you.
And I'm assuming a few of you have at least visited the room once. At least once. I'm starting to see some familiar names. South Florida Jack, okay.
No. No. I applaud you getting me out of this hand.
You have 15 every time. What's his rated fall? 18 rated 45.
I imagine it's pretty toasty down there too, temperature-wise. All right, Sean and Ryan both sitting on pocket pair. Ace, King, Jack of Hearts on the board. Steve, originally from North Georgia. James been here many times. Cool. Yeah, it's going to take me, I'm so bad with faces and names, so it's going to take me a while to get to know everybody, and I apologize up front for that. But looking forward to this. For those of you who are regulars to the room.
I knew I wasn't gonna hit a second. I would have felt really bad. Yeah, that's all like this is never gonna work. I probably would have just checked it down if I hit the
I think it's been unusually pleasant despite what the thermometer says at the airport. Is that just from being acclimatized to the temperatures down in south? It's amazing what you can get used to if you have to.
Now you're gonna bring that up. I'm about to have high hand. Hold on, let me see.
All right, stiplet raised to 15. It was just a bit too rich. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next hand. I know there for a time I was doing commercial construction inspections, and we had a feller come down from up north in the middle of summer, and we tried to warn him what he was getting into. And it was like me and Adonis talking about not being able to deal with the cold. He had trouble with the heat. So I imagine you get used to it even further south. All right, Marcus with a pair of kings raised to 15. Got 3 in the hand. King 9-3 gives Marcus the set. Brian looking at a flush draw.
Oh, really bad now. Why? I would have definitely checked. I would have thought bad. No, you earned it. That would have been a sick actual flop. 25. I would have just checked so bad. I mean, to be honest, the flop wasn't that good. I mean, it was.
And kings are going to hold. Got a day or two?
Oh, yeah, we're call. Yeah. Thank you. If I had 3 hearts, I'd call.
Oh, God, shoot. I'm sorry. Full house. King's full of 9s. I didn't even see that second 9 up there. I need to open my eyes wide.
Yeah. Oh, of course. I'm so scared. Got ace king. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. It's a hard way turn. I just shove it. See how it goes. 65. 85. Reverse glide odds.
Don't use big words.
That's what they say. I heard
I'm
them say it.
illiterate. I don't mean
I have no idea what that means. I heard them say it.
Who drinks some coffee? I'm a 5-hour energy guy. Don't get me wrong. I like my Java. But yeah, I've already had an extra strength 5-hour energy. Or are we talking about what somebody said at the table? Because I might have missed it. Oh, talking about open my eyes wide. Yeah. That's just a focus problem, not a dreary problem.
I gotta struggle. Marcus is gonna be the easy one.
I blame it on my glasses. Maybe I just need to clean my glasses off.
With Sean Mon. Full 6, 7, 8. 4 to go. Full 1, 2. Maybe it's a different Sean. You don't know. You don't know their life. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to, what is that, 22? 22. Check, check. Check. Right. Tracy is not doing good right now.
Oh no. Right, that's probably why he hasn't messaged me back.
30 bucks at least.
Nice, Aaron.
He said he, he said he's at starting stack. He said he's flopped. He's flopped 3 sets and has had to fold them every single time.
You're supposed to win when you bump it.
He texted me one. He said he had queens and tens. He said board came out ace queen 3, 2 spades, and then so he's got mid set, and then turns set 10s as well. And the guy like shoved for his stack. He's like, I just can't. Then let him straddle. No, just aces, straight gets the.
And for those of y'all who may be new to the chat, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you don't miss out on our live streams. We have our live streams every Friday and Saturday this month. 6 p.m. on Friday, 4 p.m. on Saturday.
Alright, we're heads up. 150.
Ooh, fly goes in, all in. And has the better kicker.
That's 370, Sean. 370? 70.
Yeah. 2 hours ago, you would have got me off it, brother. I had a king.
It's 2 hours ago, you probably would have got me off it.
No, he just threw it out there. You gotta straddle in the 9.
All right, got a straddle on the button.
Oh, sorry, straddle.
Seen that quite a bit tonight.
Nervous call on the 9. Hold 1, 2.
Always nervous.
35 on the floor. Calls him as a
Tell you
senior.
something.
All 6, full 7, 35 to go.
All right, fly raises to 35. Sean calls,
370.
leaving just the 2 of them in the hand. Both with the pocket pair.
Easy as it gets. Yeah, that's a good price. Thank you.
But that flop pulls out a set for Sean.
Heads up, we're gonna check.
Jack's no good.
That's fast. Think.
One diamond, one time.
10 of diamonds and stuff.
Bet and call.
Check.
All right, turning the river didn't help either one of them. Sean's going to take it away with a set of 6s.
Ace jack.
Try to squeeze a little bit more out.
I don't have ace jack.
I don't know if I believe you.
I do not have ace jack. 250.
Bets 250.
Avoided the snap call.
Well, you want to get back if I got one.
I didn't expect it to take this long.
I'm good. Appreciate it.
35. Snap call. What do you have? Ace queen? You have 230.
She's not on the menu.
She's not on the menu.
You don't need to talk me into it. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'll get there. Trust me.
do your thing. I'm sorry. Take as much time as you need. Man, I just got you again.
And he goes for it.
What would be the first time you asked about that? Sixes makes sense. I didn't even go first. Should've. You're like, damn. It's like, damn, he got me.
So Sean's going to take this one.
I didn't expect it. Well, they got more on the river then, huh?
Bumping up his stack by a little over 300 there.
It was on the stream. There is audio. Oh, there's confirmation. Sorry, I wasn't trying to convince you. No. I was just, you were going through the hand, so I was just thinking about it out loud too, that's all.
We need no audio right now. We have no witnesses.
I went back,
It went back to make sure.
there is no audio, and I stand by.
You'll never hold up in court.
I'll hold up the score. 12, 3, 25, and 4, 6, 7, 8, 25.
You? You calling, young lady?
That's a fair one.
Damn it. Target 4 is no good.
I'd like this.
Nick, absolutely. Target 4 is no good.
Were they moving? Is there a lot?
You can do like 100, like a mandatory strike.
He's doing it for a button strike. That's way better.
Oh, I hate that.
What? Why you trying to go first? I never heard anybody say that.
You like button straddle?
Generous. I'll let y'all know.
Just one time? Last chance. Last chance.
If he gave me a quarter,
16.
I'd put it out for several more.
Not why. 7, 8.
I've seen
Yeah. 16.
I recognize it.
Yeah, I used to play a lot. I used to play like 3 years.
It was in back, and no, it was 120.
I'm in on the low.
First, the tightness, the last.
Alright, we got 3.
Hogan liking his pocket 4s. Raised to 16, gets 2 takers. Fly gets a pair of 10s on the flop. Bets 25. King's out there now. Both players looking at 2 pair. And Tony pulls the flush.
Can up. Another guy.
I got all of it.
All of it? We're
going to get all of it.
He would have done something crazy.
You weren't going to get all of it, I can assure you that.
Like right on the field.
He wanted to have something
60, 75 maybe.
Yeah, thank you. That's so much.
He spit on it.
Yes, Straddle.
Ah, you should have let him just get some.
That's some of it.
It looks like we're in the same area. All of that.
Yeah, I wanted the rest of the green one. Half and
It's me, right? Yeah, that's a Straddle. 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. What game is that about?
The Titans, Jags game for us to get to the playoffs. Yeah. Somebody on the corner was selling that shirt.
They were talking about when Chu was crying during the Charger Jags playoff game.
Yeah. You were just over here a little bit. That game was the most fun.
No, my queen. I just, I mean, I knew it. And then I talked myself on him having King Jack, which is just.
Me and my buddies who went with me a couple of years ago, we still talk about that on the radio.
2 years ago. So,
probably had a letter on it. I can assure you that.
45.
100% had a letter
10,
on it.
16, 7, 45, and 8.
I wouldn't guess.
We could have. Justifiable.
And the second. There's a check. 40.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Ryan looking at that flush draw. Sean sitting on pocket tens.
50? Yeah, 40. Oh, 40?
I was wondering what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about yeah, I totally forgot.
Heads up.
And wow. Sean pulls quads on the turn.
Why you check the turn?
Bets 175.
Don't tell our wives, fool. Work the shoulders that way. I know you got them, man. Don't lie to me. They gonna
We got one right there.
You have a 10? You have a 10 again?
No, I rivered an 8. I
Oh, you
rivered an 8.
Oh. Oh, you had a 10 again. I'm like, what the? Queen Jack? Oh, Queen Jackson. I don't think that. You're thinking about
I'm not sure what the current high hand is out there, but that's it's a decent one that might qualify depending on what it is currently.
I can have a king here.
no, yeah, 10. You called a long time ago.
Oh, it's terrible.
What do we got? High end. Quad 10.
That's good.
Yeah, high. Ooh, I hope that holds.
You got that?
Jeez, I'm running good. Oh my gosh, sorry, buddy.
$1.75.
I said I feel bad for a set, but quads, I don't feel bad. That's great, man. Sorry.
You got it, Chase?
You want this high hand to hold up on you.
Just call me Chew. I hate you so much.
Because you've been talking about Chewy the whole time. We're still going to split.
Space Coast, you get it all. Split again.
I think he's really lucky tonight, man. Really lucky. Like the third set up. Super lucky. Jammy ball? Oh, yeah, just a
Everything misses.
yeah, no, I made it look real bluffy, right? It's like, I have one. Pretty easy. Suarez already.
Change.
Check.
Check.
Check is on the turn. That's the one I'm looking for.
All right, fly raised to 15.
Come in there. Give me a diamond, bro.
Got one taker.
There it is. Check. Called for it.
This
Man,
one,
I did get what I had. You're out here?
And Tony gets a
Yeah, we just don't have a
good
range.
flush there.
Like, I'm not gonna flop sets all night.
Cell phone call.
Yeah, like cell phone call the podium.
It's up for the can't flop sets all night.
Oh, I guess you just called back to security. It's like, hey, go.
No, I just called the front podium.
Yeah, we used to have it on the screen, man. All the people at home.
Quad 10, yeah, they can see that.
Like this guy.
Yeah, it's about to make the highlight. Yeah, so H calls it 8.
Chase, if you have 25,
No, it's like you have.
I have 100.
I mean, it looks so lucky, right? 175 is that. Everything missing. Yeah.
I'll just give it some. I'll just give it some. Put it up. Yeah, well, there's one. Here is 75. What am I doing?
I don't even know
Then just put the two on
That
there.
was like another.
Button straddle, four together, start you, brother. Call, fold.
Yeah, I got you, dog. You want him? Man, go ahead. I don't want him either anymore.
If it holds up, split it with your buddy.
I want the wax. I'll trade you all
Yeah,
my
I'll tell you what.
things.
If it doesn't hold up, I'll still split it.
On a tough one.
I checked out, baby.
Alright, we got three of you. We got to check.
I'm almost back up to my high point mark.
30.
Cool. I need less when they bet some shit. They're gonna think I went all in with 4 chips on the table. Talk to that young man next to you.
What do you need? Yeah, whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not picky at all.
He wants about half of those, man.
I bet you all
He said he wanted half your stack and then the other half to me, and then we're gonna put you as the kids.
I get the third half, right?
Yeah,
You're about to get 250 if we're lucky here.
you do get commission.
Yeah, but still, it was 60. It's a dealer. It's 50-50 for the stream. It's pretty good. If it holds, you never know. Quad 10 is not the best, but we got a shot.
Especially with all three
Yeah,
rounds.
we got a shot. We
You
got a
got
shot.
9 minutes.
I think the last one.
No, I can't sell it because then I won't be able to split it.
How long do you think we should go on? Yeah, because I
Had
think.
a hard cutoff.
I think. Yeah, for 2-2, it's typically hard cut.
What's second play?
Which one is it?
I get 200. Yeah.
Adding 200. Gotcha. Chase, now I need a chip on. I got a funky or a purple right here.
You want some change?
No, I think I'm good. We got a straw.
Trying to get even or get even worse, you know?
I understand completely. Trust me. This is rare waters for me, buddy. It is.
It's that new baby look.
Yeah, I never win.
All 7.
I never win.
Let's go to 25 in the 8, fold 9, 25. Call in the 1, fold in the 2. Fold 3, raise 75 and 4.
Not all the rays.
Fold, fold.
200 behind.
So this plus 200.
He knew your questions, sir.
You call in.
You might be pissed.
You don't miss much of whatever.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do a lot. I'm half deaf. They told me chocolate and brown back on. I told them that. They don't believe me.
I believe it.
Gravy.
Home might be here,
Check.
Tampa,
Check.
Brunswick,
100.
the whole coast.
Whole coast. All the way up? All the way up to DC or?
Uh,
Not Not that far? I live
That'd be
in
another
I live in Midway.
331.
Right next to Savannah. The cheap Savannah.
You had BAH or not?
No,
Yes.
I was living with a buddy.
I have 200 behind right
How
now.
long ago?
I've been saying he's got 200 behind.
About 5 years ago now.
Oh, I need 6
Wow,
years.
okay. I was gonna say you kind of look familiar.
I was I got out in 2020.
See that? I had a 3.
I was there 2015, 2020.
I was gonna say you
We
look
called it
kinda
a few
familiar.
times, but it could have been.
Well, Sean, that's all she wrote.
Oh, look at that. Just notched us. That's disrespectful, man.
I'll just take 5 black. You have it? 5 black? I can go each.
Somewhat. I do not have that, brother. That's why I gave you that.
Whatever's easiest. Yeah, I can go each. Okay.
Damn, Jacob, we already had that money spent, dog.
It's alright. We can still
All right, let's
crush
push
their spirit.
4 jacks with a king. Let's run that.
Give me straight flush.
Let's make it happen. We ain't asking for we're not agreeing.
man. I know.
Jacob's don't want to get paid, apparently.
Call 3. Call. Should go. No number. 20 bucks in the 6, 7, 8.
20 ball, I'm in
20
there.
ball.
I don't think I played you yet, huh? I'll admit.
You did. You asked me when I had a space. Oh, you got 100 on it.
No, it was only 80.
I mean, plus the first one.
Heads up, check.
Are we good up?
Yeah. Check. Put it on.
In the dark.
In the dark, 25. I got ace. Call. What do we got?
Nah, that 5, I was
Now
kind
you
of
bet in the dark. I would have bet more than 25.
yeah, I mean, I wanted to
Save
go.
me much, 200. Yeah.
If I got a dirty one,
Yeah, you save your money. I was gonna make it like 75.
that one with that board, I'm like,
I thought my kicker was a straight, but it wasn't.
I'd have to pay it all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'll spend it on one plate.
I will.
700.
Oh, you got counted?
That's like
Yeah,
19.
one.
Hell yeah, man.
Not even 3 minutes.
I know the conversion rate.
Oh,
You're small.
both of them? We both have 2 on.
You're the first
You only
guy
got one.
Oh, see, I'm tweaking.
You win one hand.
You heard pesos and your mind went off.
Yeah. I was getting excited.
Oh, 3.
You win one hand over there.
Oh, 20 bucks in the 6.
Buying a
Oh,
house with that
740.
high hand that we had.
There's the 9-1.
I was looking for the 4 jacks with a king.
Check.
Oh, check.
Oh, we got 3 of you. We got to check in the.
All right, 3 players. Fly, Sean, and Marcus.
Where we go? 20. 50.
Just can't keep any chips.
Fly with 2 pair.
I'm trying to get him.
Check.
I'll be honest.
Is going to take it.
I mean, I got 3 pair.
You went back 112 or something.
Hey, don't laugh,
I
dog.
love him, but you called.
All right, for those of y'all who might be just joining us, just a friendly reminder, if you're interested in a little tournament action of your own down in St. Augustine, the best bet in St. Augustine, we've got the Poker Atlas Tour going on. Tonight was Flight 4 of the 100K guarantee. Flight 5 and 6 will be tomorrow at noon and 6 p.m.
I tell you, I would completely
respectively.
if I went home and stopped.
And also tomorrow night, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes at all 3 rooms shared.
I'm gonna try to bluff again. I'm gonna try to bluff again.
So got something going on for you tomorrow if you're in the area and feel like coming out and playing a few hands with us.
20.
I'm in there.
Call, full.
Head up. I'm set pedaling, sir. Godspeed. It's not a good one either.
Set of 8s would be real good.
You win.
I don't know, set of 8s.
That's all I'm paying off.
Set of 4s would be really good. Check.
Check. Right.
Alright, I didn't expect your check, so I don't know what that was going on now. Check.
Check.
Fine.
Oh, he wasn't lying.
I'm through.
So true.
Tides are returning. 200 to even. So I'm on the path.
You're real close. You're really close. 200. One pot in this game. Straddle important.
No, I'm probably just to be honest. For now.
So what? I want to watch the stream on that TV right now. Make it happen. Straddle 4 to go. Fold 6 7. Could you imagine you put in the stream right here? It's like, man, you folded that. Fold 8. 4 to go to be straddle. Oh, and the 9 folded 1 for 3 2.
Oh shit, dog's playing.
Two of the best.
Maybe. You don't know that. Who? Okay, now, who's the 2? Now I'm curious. Oh, 3.
People that are up money.
Fly's been extremely active tonight.
10.
One time.
Check.
10. Oh.
One time.
All about everyone. Oh. 30. I have a lot of family. Check. I actually have a wedding. 30. We have a wedding.
Bets 30 with a set of 9s. Hogan's thinking about it because he's got the 2 pair, jacks and 9s. Looks like he's going to call.
You said one time it came on fire. Yeah, he did. One time you said it. You really are on fire, buddy.
I just when I was calling one more time, and then the 9.
You gotta ask it.
He's on the street.
Chase, I need.
The hat trick, baby.
Since when has PokerStars been affiliated with WSOP? I'm not sure,
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
to be very honest with you.
Fold. Raise 60. I was trying for it.
Got it, man.
Trying to get in there.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know that they were.
You wouldn't have liked that.
Still got Chase coming in. Taking a
The
snap.
guy who's won the last.
I would snap. Not so.
All right, got a dealer change coming in. Chase coming back into the box. Yep, as expected, Fly is up there at 82% for the VPIP. And Hogan down around 21. Most everybody is in that 30 to 40 range.
Undercover boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Marcus, our big lead at the moment, followed closely by Sean, and Ryan not having such a great night at the moment.
Raise 15.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Poker Stars, Poker Go, all on the WSOP tables. Interesting. I wonder if at some point they had tournaments on their sites to get into the World Series of Poker. Sean looking at that flush draw. Bets it and takes it.
How'd you beat, huh? See, now I've left you. You asked why I've left him.
Breaks 15. Make 400. 1, 2. Oh, I missed my shot. Oh, you did? 6.
You allowed down there, sir? Yeah. You've been awfully quiet.
Yeah.
The cards I have, you know what?
I mean, fair. I'd say that to the young lady too, but last time I did that,
Hogan looking at that gut shot for the straight.
last time I over
Check.
Ryan already sitting on a pair of nines. He checks it.
We have 11 straddle. Straddle alert.
Yeah, they must have worked out some sort of deal.
Range 20. Haven't looked yet. Maybe 10-5.
Those heads up, I'll leave it live. Those heads up, I want to call it down.
Now you raise late.
I think this is a 3-bet.
Full folds. Raise 6-5.
This is a 3-bet. I got a 3-bet.
All right, Sean 3-betting to 65. And Tony calls. Both of them looking at 8x suited. Tony with a queen, Sean with a 3, or Trey rather. And Sean flops a straight.
Think about it, man. Think about it.
Sean bets 130 and gets called. And 10 rolls out.
We got a chop. I flopped it. I flopped it. You got lucky. You got super lucky. Good.
that's what I was looking
You
for.
got super lucky.
You had no space though.
Super lucky. You got good info. Yeah.
Actually, they both flopped the
I know
straight.
what you call it 130.
Yeah, maybe I do need that coffee.
Of course.
Maybe I do need that coffee there, James.
You ain't lying. You're in the blind too. I thought maybe you could have 6, 7 of diamonds or something. You're not even making crazy on it. have called, obviously.
Yeah,
I would have thought
you
about
can't
it.
fold, yeah. I mean, it's,
I would have thought about you know, a 6, but there's no way I can fold.
nah, it's in there. I mean, I just say,
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I guess it was the 3 on the turn.
I didn't have space though. I'm like, oh shit. Do I give him a card?
Is that 15? Yes.
I'm like, yeah, if I was ever ahead, do I give him
You're ahead of me.
yeah.
How am I running so good? I fucking
Am I too in someone?
cooler, huh? Cooler.
I'm like, I kind of don't like any option, man. 130, it almost worked.
I should have put like half your stack.
We might have to run with it. Payoff. We're on the house now.
I don't feel good about it.
Float one time.
Check.
Whoa. Aaron! He said he doesn't like Mexican. And I told him I'm not Hispanic.
Pretended like the diamond in the heart.
Get them some coffee over here. Yeah. Couple shots of espresso or something.
28 years later? Oh.
I'm past it.
Is that like a 28 days later?
Yeah. It's the next iteration.
Who plays in that 28 days?
So it was Killian Murphy was in the first one, and then the second one, I don't think anyone that mattered.
You saw the new one?
No, I haven't yet. I just saw the preview for it. Excited to watch it. 45.
Never like to hear that.
So he had the old
I'll call.
Also, with 3-bet position. I got the tightest player at the table to call. That's bad.
we might both be truthful right now.
I'll bet 75.
No better than the check it to you.
Well, I'm worried about betting in you, but I'm sorry.
I
Three people. Three people.
I missed it. I said 7, 8 of diamonds. Ooh, diamonds on his picture. Yeah, I had 7, 8 of diamonds.
Thank you. Let those diamonds come one time.
I would have been hurt. Take that if diamonds come.
Nah. You would have got the live read it for you. Just like I did with your set.
I'm not that good. I would have called. You probably would have kept it light too. Last time you had a big hand, you made like 50, 50, 50, like 3 times in a row.
I'm going to be taking that bet in 350 in your set to my grave.
Got a big one, buddy.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, you have 2 black chips? Yes. 375 or something like that? What is it? 377? You got it. What was it? 70. I think that's too much. I think that's too much. 300 for me to call.
You walk off, and everyone
That's too much. I'll fold. I got ace queen. I'll fold. Good hand. Jacks or ace king, right? Yeah, you got it. Something crazy. Good hand. I was getting there on the turn. I've been running too good.
You have been.
I'm glad you had that much. A little less I called.
You check to see if it's free.
I just want to win.
Yeah,
I didn't want to see the turn.
Everybody's on.
I know he's checking to the monster too, because he knows I'm gonna raise, right? I raise every
bet,
single
yeah.
hand. I raise every single hand. I bet every single hand. He knows I'm gonna bet. Just be smart one time and check. That's a good phrase. Heads up. I like that. Don't work out. Yeah, Jacks.
I had you beat, but you named the hand right.
Ace king.
Ace king?
Ace king is a great card. Great.
Check. 15.
Thank you.
You have a 10, 9, jack. Was it 10 high board?
No, it's
8-7-3 or
8-7-2.
8-7-3. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the pocket pair? Yeah.
Yeah, of course he was.
Almost any pocket pair. Oh, no, all in?
Yeah.
No. I don't call that. No. I mean, it's 300. I'm not talking 300. I mean, 10s. Like two
Yeah.
10s. But any smaller than
No, I had like a good 10 or jack. Too.
yeah. But 300 is a lot.
300, I have a fold around.
That's a lot.
Thank you. Button good.
Is there a hard stop with 11 or do we have a crazy
It's a solid.
Well,
There is a queen.
solvers.
Solid like just check there.
Well, you still call on it. No, then you turn to 8.
Turn it 8 and I lose it all.
more.
I snap the card.
You lose more. I'm ripping ace and 7 all of you.
First win spot. I'm gonna get in there for cheap. I got us excited on it. Oh, you got position on me, huh?
Call.
Check.
Justin L. for 1-2, you know, Justin L.
You win. I thought I had the king of hearts. I had 3 hearts. King of hearts, I snapped it all. I had to double look. I said.
Thank you.
Anybody hungry? I have a best burger and a fried dynamite.
Hiya.
1-2, hello. 15.
Monster flop for me. Ace of spades. 3.
15, Steve, Josh, Ben, Jonathan. Wow.
And button strong.
I might leave at 10:30, guys, just so you know.
I'll do that.
10:30.
Kill the game.
Just 30 minutes sooner.
barely gonna get settled in. Oh, final three, like 6 minutes till. I'll stay. Full 8, full 9.
I'll stay till
Talk them into it.
tough sale.
Free play.
Golly. Monster flops.
Check the 6. Double check. Check, check. And river. 10's enough for 7.
Hey, there's the drink lady. Yeah. Peddling a little bit of our world famous sushi.
Thank you all the action you'll miss if you leave at 10:30.
Yeah, right.
And by world famous, I mean
Yeah,
Jacksonville.
okay, okay.
Oh, you too. Alright, you too. Let's go.
Some good stuff.
I was trying to be too cool, huh? Only guy.
Wait for that action tracker to catch back up. All right, Sean looking at a flush draw. Stiplet looking at a pair of kings. And now aces for Hogan. Ace queen for Hogan, actually. Looks like Sean's going to raise it up to 160. Can't really tell. 165. Stiplet calls with the 2-pair king queen. Hogan got that 78% equity at the moment. And calls. River's going to be that queen, giving Hogan the set. Stiplet going in all the way.
Oh, God. Flush draw.
Head jack.
What you got? What you got?
King, queen.
Oh my gosh. Spade one time. Spade, I crush him.
Holy moly.
This is the one I'm supposed to stack.
And it looks like that's going to be it for Stiplet for the night. She's saying she's done.
Nice hand, buddy. It's not the ace of spades, obviously. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you. Are you, going by the way? One block this hand.
Have a good night.
I knew it was spade, I was good. I didn't like it. Monster.
One time spade.
Just not the ace of spades. Ace of spades, I stack them. They never believe me that I have one, right?
Ace of spades would have been great for me.
Yeah, not this.
You know, it'd been cool like
It was a full house. I still need that coffee. I haven't got my coffee yet.
He was a good bluff card at first.
until you saw her
Ace
dog.
king, yeah, then I was like,
I
whoa.
wonder if she checks, he probably bet. I don't know. You bet that
She checks, I have to bet.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
And then she
Queen's full of aces, right?
same exact thing.
Just the two of us?
The stutter stuff.
Trying to think back. I'm half brain dead. Got 4 cylinders for brain power and 2 of them ain't working.
Practically dead. Thank you. Straddle on our
Yeah, queens full of aces. That's right. Dadgum. Anyway. Tens versus deuces.
I thought he was calling me right there. That was okay. This guy called. What the hell? Got better than last time. No, I'll never do that, man. I'll just wait till you put it in. And then it'll get snapped off. Wait ahead or wait.
No wonder we get along, huh? Speaking of full houses, Hogan looking at fives full of eights. Marcus looking at a flush draw. Marcus betting about half of the pot. Hogan's wondering what he's got right now. Is he sitting on that last five? And he folds.
Oh, he got me back! He got me back!
Hogan's like, he got me back.
You folded a strong hand. Folded a bow over there. That's a good fold.
Any pairs? Any pairs?
Yeah, it's 3-5 on the board.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking
Winner! No wonder you folded. You didn't even know you had a bow. We're all like applauding your play, like, great fold.
I would have never been able to put that down.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent size. All right, Hogan gets a pocket pair again. Sean's got a pair of nines going for him.
That's what you're expecting him to like fall the river.
I would have bet like 400. I was legitimately just considering just pushing, just to say, fuck you, we're done.
No, but if you push, I'm calling my over.
Your two overs, you're calling.
No, my over pairs.
Oh yeah, much
Yeah,
equity
I would
in
not
calling.
shove. I would not
There's not
shove.
much equity in shoving because like I'm gonna be calling better and holding worse.
Right.
So,
Keep his BS in.
yeah, I'm
Is this
making
four right now?
something
Is it on the
like
head?
400.
But I'm also happy with just the four or the five.
A lot of bad rivers.
There's a lot of over. Is there?
That's a, yeah, but then you just get snapped when he has like jack.
Half the river is there.
Check. Check.
I also don't know what he's going to do on the river because he's at that point he's going to push.
Check. Check river.
It's all me.
I don't think so. It's like my range is like
You don't want to give like 9 because right to call.
I do want to give you he's drawn to
No, he's talking.
Yeah, he doesn't want 9 to call.
Hey, I was at like 550. Fuck, strong.
I know, but
Who's that turn?
225.
I don't need like 430. I don't think I'm
He like side calls like.
Oh,
I mean, bro, he has a bonus. Right to 20.
Priced in.
God.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
Strong game. Three-way.
I can't beat. Have a 7, man.
So I fought by you.
He's been. Oh!
Brian got one through there.
Check to me, man. Let me bluff.
You would have loved it. You could have done it.
No way. Never.
You'd have said it.
I think I have the best hand. You check.
Is that how you play someone checks you?
Yes.
Okay, well,
It's not a bad way to play it.
If you call, I'll, you know.
I think the pair, yeah. The second pair is fine, yeah.
I'll play with different people.
I mean, not all the time, but you know.
So, you guys do.
I don't think he's checking yet. So
If you check to me, I'm
first, like,
Fifth one tonight. You're welcome.
check. Check around. Checking. Four, 8. All right, that was my last hand of the stream. Appreciate you guys.
appreciate you.
Here, man. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he said 5 minutes too. You'll do 3 hands. Thank you, sir.
See all the magic.
Jacob Chewy. Your last 30. Or 25 or whatever.
There you are. The lineup tomorrow was like, roll it, like,
How much did he give you? Quarter. Give him 25? Beat you. I gotta beat you to something, man. I can't beat you in a hand.
Buy yourself some.
Love it.
so if I'm 14 on a lineup tomorrow, there's no way I'm going to. Well, because there's 6, he said there's 6 guys they're like a regular group. One of them's the guy we were playing with yesterday, Gary. Chuck. Oh, both of them. Gary and Chuck are playing.
Which Chuck are you playing with?
2-5 guy.
I want you to know there's like
Oh,
5 Chucks that play 2-5.
no chop Chuck guy.
Okay.
Yeah, is that the right one?
I don't know if he's gonna be on the
The
stream.
guy with glasses.
Yeah, I don't know if he's on the stream. I know there is a Chuck on the stream.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Just
Is it the
2-5.
same Gary I'm thinking of?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. Yeah.
Went full 3 call, 20 bucks.
Yeah, probably not, right?
7, 8, 9.
I mean, we
1,
can
2.
show up.
Garbage hands, man. I'm trying to flop a set again.
I had a 4.
It's a historical amount of fucking
So this time I actually had an over. I had 5-3 off,
None of the other 2 show up.
which would have been super dangerous on any flop that I would have been absolutely.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the list even looks like. I can check out after the stream and let you know, like,
It's like someone checking on. I think I'm like 11 or 12.
I mean, you saw Sammy. Sammy was 11th today.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I said.
Sammy was 11th.
Yeah.
You never know when it opens. Well, it's also because is there a tournament? Well, not even that. It's the maybe that was because streams are now just Friday Saturdays. They used to be Thursdays or Thursday Friday Saturday.
3 days a week. Yeah.
And people will get confused because Thursdays and Fridays it start at 6. They think, oh, Saturday starts at 6. Starts at 4.
Yeah. So they might not even show
Straddle.
Yeah, they're talking about the Saturday streams, it sounds like.
7, $60 an 8, 9, 2.
Tomorrow's live stream will be a 2-5 as it's scheduled at the moment. No limit Oldham Deep.
You have to outrun. Now, the game to play over there is 1-3. 1-3. That's the game to play in St. Augustine.
Oh, in St. Augustine.
$80 on 6. That's not much.
Yeah, that's kind of how Tampa is. 1-3 and Tampa is basically 2-5.
Well, at least. Well, they also run 2-5, but it's like a all in. All in of the 6. It's like a unspoken rule because it's 1-3 bomb pot. So the every deal changes to more bomb pot.
Yeah.
But it's like an unspoken rule that like those bomb pots just get crazy insane.
Oh, yeah, good luck, young man.
Got a call. Got one pair. You probably win. How about now? Oh, I see. I knew I was gonna double up somewhere.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Alrighty, pretty big haul for Ryan there.
What do you mean? It's not 400.
What did you sit down with?
400. I said no. I'm
Feel proud.
415.
Feel proud. Feel better than I am. I wish you had that 25 back, don't you?
Still up.
Only me and Steve Abe are the ones that haven't had it on.
I need a king there.
I think you and I are the ones that haven't had it on.
Consequently, you bumped up the lowest beat.
Yeah, not too bad. A little over, what was it, 900?
I'm not saying it works, but it's not nothing to brag about.
I think you and I are the only ones that haven't had it on. Oh, yeah, of course.
A little over 400 plus going to Ryan.
Or do it to themselves.
I tell everyone because they're like, oh, it's not the Tampa. They're like, in Green Harbor.
Increase, that is.
Yeah.
But then he got paid back the immediate next day. And the same thing happened.
But it's
Like,
funny.
all right, bro, don't be mad.
They ask me, they're like, you ever been to Harbor? You know, I've been there one
It's like
time,
going in.
and
He put me in.
I'm not even lying when I say this. I went in there to cash in chips of another dealer that was here because I was boarding it down there. And I walked in, cashed out the chips, left. That's all I did.
You didn't do anything else.
$15 in the still. Call 7, call 8, call 9.
Alright, Sean raises to 15.
Yeah, like,
Ryan calls.
money, like $500 worth of chips. And he's like, hey, since you're going to be down there, and it's like 10 minutes out
Alright,
of
4
your way,
players.
would you mind just cashing these in for me? Check.
Yeah, the stream goes to 11.
$10.
Might go a little bit past as far as what we're seeing.
Oh, really? Yeah, Saturday night.
Of course, there's a 15-minute delay.
Check. Nine high winning.
But yeah, the stream itself, the players play till 11.
You got 2 hearts? King hearts. That's why I want to keep it.
Yep, Steve's got it right. 11:15 is when we will stop broadcasting.
I just went out to get it. It's a high handle. You just make a 5. And then at midnight, 5 on the turn. It'll be another high handle, but just this room. And that'll go till 4 a.m.
I can believe it. We were down there about a month ago, and
second and third room.
There's three. So we had 3 locations.
Oh, you're talking about.
That's like
yeah,
a real
just
committing their money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about just like Browns fans.
Well,
Hey,
that-
I'm thinking bedroom,
They
dog.
come from.
Yeah, that closet over there.
Oh, yeah.
They
That's
like
right.
Sunday
Well,
afternoon,
that-
they
it's
go
there.
to
That's how they spend the money.
Yeah.
That's our big AC budget for the
Yeah.
weekend.
I don't even go to the other.
And I'm up $1,000.
Let's
Get rid of it.
Right.
After midnight, then it's still 500.
I think those are 3.
Like I was gonna say 3.5 hours.
Until 4 a.m.
Talk me into it.
I can understand that, like, kind of mentality of opening those slots or something like that. But poker's like, you're gonna think.
Who says you gotta leave?
That's what I was like, I'm thinking about it.
Shit, the hotel was
Also,
paid for
poker,
2 nights.
like,
Checks around.
you go in like wanting to play, and then you have like a weekend budget, and you're tilted, and then boom,
Over exceeds the budget.
You're already
What's a good river?
you're there, you got an enemy.
River looks like a 5 of some sort. Can't really tell.
I've had guys be like, I'm all in blind.
Actually, tracker's a bit delayed.
I'm all in blind. It's like, 2 bucks. They buy you like 700.
If it was a 5, that means that Brian's looking at a set of 5s.
And what was the plan? I think he was playing 1-2, and he was doing shit
Oh.
like that.
Limit?
A lot of people play like that. Doesn't even matter what their hand is. They just want to like eat.
That's right.
You win 1 pick.
And you want him to double up.
Stream goes until James makes an appearance.
That's my specialty, bluffing into the nuts.
I told you 20 minutes, gang. I knew we had.
That's what I appreciate.
What's the height?
I needed 7 for a straight.
He said that also in my head. 5 on the river.
I needed 7 for a straight.
Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Turning River with both 5s.
Hey, just do that same shit in 20
You
minutes.
made it so cheap, 15.
What a hand.
I'm probably just gonna go home. I don't like the work, cheap price.
What style of it?
Huh? What's really nice? My mom was born in Mexico.
Really good.
And my grandparents on my dad's side.
Like to work?
3 miles.
Sir.
Call 6, call 7, button shadow 4 to go. 35 in the 8. As soon as I bluffed, I was like, you never fold an ace here anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course.
All right, Ryan raises to 35.
I can't think of an ace you fold. Fold 9, fold 2, 35, fold 3, 4. You again, huh?
I remember last 15 minutes. I'm going in there.
Oh, 3 of us.
All right, 3 players in the hand. Marcus with a pair of deuces in the pocket. Ryan looking at a potential straight. Got that gut shot. So is Sean looking at a straight potentially as well. Open-ended.
Gosh, can I get you to fold here? Chef, turn, so weak.
Oh, deuce rolls out. Okay. Got 15 minutes ish.
It's 85. You're right.
Nice.
You have a bad hand? Bad hand? Yeah, 10's good. I always thought of 10.
Yeah, it might be tough, eh, James? It's a bit of a trek. You didn't make the money? Dang.
You want a little bit of credit.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, we can do that?
You can do it.
Left one.
This left one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
He's stacked.
That's a good one. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, you said C1 pocket jack?
And neither player really has anything. It's just the high card.
Jack 10 or pocket jack?
Sean bet 85. Ryan's going, is this ace going to hold?
Yeah, you shouldn't have showed that jack. That was bad.
You picked,
Yeah,
man.
jack,
You
you
showed
have
it.
jack 9, ace jack, king jack.
What could he have? He calls.
You're up call, right?
Good call.
I had to do it for the three.
Now I gotta go all in. That's free flop. I can't wait.
The jack was bad. I should have saw it.
No, the other one was a 9. You definitely call me. Show
Oh,
you
the
a 9.
9, yeah. I don't know, 9, 10. I'm assuming I
Don't
did.
blame me for your nitty fold, okay?
What did you fold? A 10? Bro, you're gonna feel like a nit, bro.
And then he rivers me.
Don't blame me for your nitty fold. Blame Chase.
Ace high. I had to do it for this. There's a lot of hands out there.
It's really a terrible ball, but you know I'm a terrible player. So, stop.
It all works
Seems
out.
like we're both
Fold, fold 8. 4 to go. Ball 9, fold 2.
That bet was actually good. All in, I would have called. The bet was good. The bet was better than all in.
Yeah, Suited, did you get close to the money?
The bet was good.
Yeah, I knew all in.
The all in was not gonna work.
All right, ace queen 5 on the board. Tony sitting on pocket deuces.
6 bucks.
Yeah, I think the 9 I would have folded because
Takes it
Hey,
down.
see this, Marcus? He didn't fold his deuces.
the 9 I'm probably like, bro, you got 9.
I'll be honest. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
I didn't think I was deep.
Oh, no.
Well, you checked the turn. I almost shoved you. Checked the
That was a
turn.
horrible
then I was
turn.
like,
You got 8.
Yeah.
If I see a 9, I might fold actually. 8, 9.
Check the turn.
I think I fold. 10, 9, 8, 9.
I'm gonna have it next.
It's one thing I've noticed about these games. They can change pretty quickly.
Any of the two, you just would have got.
I'm pretty sure he was
Called
calling.
1,
As soon
2.
as I raised, he was
Call
calling.
4. 15, then
As
6.
soon as I raised, you were calling.
Call 7. Raise 75 in the 8.
Ryan with pocket aces, 3-bet 75.
You know the move, Rob. This is where you get it all or you don't get it. You got king, king? You have aces?
Yeah.
Sean shoves all in with ace 3 suited.
2, 4, 5, 3, 3. Good luck.
I got some help. You do.
What do you got? King, king.
Yeah, obviously. We have like 34.
Just days. 3, 3. Can't win. All right, fellas. Should have left at 10:30, huh? You guys have a good night. See you later. I hope you guys have as much fun as I did.
Better
See
than
y'all
the
later.
other.
See you later, Jacob.
Later, brother.
Be safe.
Appreciate you.
He got him when it counted. The last two. He was sick of that shit.
Why would you do it?
Show me one card. This left.
Yeah, it's amazing how that can happen, James. Get two players sitting on really good hands, but only one person could win. Two or more people.
20 bucks in there for 8. Call 6, 7, or 7, 8.
All right, Hogan with the raise to 20 fly calls.
Hit the buzzer. Hey, I will.
Hold 9 before.
I don't give a shit. We're tax free.
Heads up.
Wednesday, you won your first tournament since 2008. Wow. Bet that felt good.
You were good. Huh? You were good.
I think I was. You rabbit hunting? If you run all 5, definitely.
You were good.
Been on both sides of that one.
I could have
Or
bluffed it though.
actually, no, the 2 would have been good for you. It would have been 2 pounds more.
Chop it up, baby.
2-table tourney. Fair enough. Still, it's nice to take that top spot.
Real struggle. 4 to go. Fold.
A little bit's better than nothing. Very true.
Raise 20 bucks.
Money ball. Good luck, young man.
Good call. Okay.
You don't remember the last time they did.
Heads up, actually. 20. Call. Check. Check.
All right. Tony out kicks.
Hey, blue ball ain't right, dog.
Check the cards and see a flop. I'll tell you right now, Ryan, you don't want to play 1-2 here.
Oh,
It's bingo.
Yeah, that's why you wait until you feel it. Yeah, I see.
7, 8, 9, fold.
bro, I was playing the 2-2 regular one, and I was like, it's tight.
20 and a call.
Oh, dude, I had to get a little double board. Bro, I handed
Check.
We're down to 3 players, 640K chips in play. You had 501K. The other 2 players decided to chop and give me first. Fair enough.
Damn it, man. King 5 good?
That's not pretty.
Nigga, you keep giving me weird shit that wins. You have the table game 7 still?
We have poker game, but not a.
So it's against other people or
Yeah.
the dealer?
No, it's with a business.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pie out shit is dealer only.
Yeah, I got a little. But we do face up. We have a face down, but typically face down it's like $100 minimum.
No 21?
No blackjack, no craps, no baccarat, no roulette.
They're all poker. We're all the Asian guys.
The only place I can have that is
They're playing PLO or Pie Guys. $30 a cent of both.
What about that one card?
We got one card.
All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. I want to take some time to thank everybody for showing up here tonight, joining us in chat.
Depending on the table.
Shout out to everybody who's participated in the chat. Steve, James, Gary, Jordan, Jack, Brian, Edwin, Carl, Boston, Lucas, Cooking Without Skill, and of course, Suited with Ace, the last one to post something there in chat. Suited Ace, rather, not Suited with Ace. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here, keeping me company.
Try it out. Oh, I kind of want
Yeah, there's at least a $5 table
to
guard.
just go over that table game thing and watch it.
You guys try.
Watch a little action.
Fold 7, $20 in here. Mine 1, 2, yeah.
You can do that here.
Yeah, I know.
But casinos you can't do it though. Casinos you're not allowed to touch the cards until all the cards are out. 3 of you. Check.
Oh, what do you mean? Like ultimate?
Check. Just any table game. Yeah. Any table game you can go to.
People know that as an ultimate, you want to have your hand up like this. You can see their, you want to share all the information. That's my favorite.
I'm showing them.
Ryan knows who you are, just not by this name. I miss Ryan already for talking about country. Last Saturday was his last stream. He's off doing his thing now.
Check.
I look at mine like this if I'm on this side. I just higher side of the table can see what I have.
Yeah, all table. Oh, we're playing tight over there.
It's like the last 3 hands.
I don't want to get to play a big one.
No.
Y'all were sick. A3 was good now.
Man, they'll tell you back there.
Final 3 hands. Alright guys, final 3 hands. All the way out.
All right, Jacob's announcing the final 3 hands for the evening.
Out of respect for the other people in my hand.
And once again, if anybody is interested in showing up for our live streams, make sure you head to bestbetjacks.com and you can sign up there.
7-hand boys. You actually just had me.
Yep, he is pursuing his artistic ventures. In fact, this weekend, I believe he is at a convention in Orlando, if I'm not mistaken.
We got 3, so this one plus 2. 15 in the 4. Oh, 7, fold it. Fold. Where is it?
Where are you staying at? You're driving? Yeah, I'm like, there ain't no way you're driving back. Hell no.
Check it. Turn it around. We got 7 high.
That was raised too, right?
Alright, so
Really?
what's legitimately the highest speed that you've seen?
Highest? I've seen someone play PLO and have 100%.
No, we're talking about hold every hand.
On stream.
Yeah, on stream. And he won.
Oh, you're probably running like God.
He won like 20K, 10K.
So gross.
It was Gil.
I don't know who
That guy with the black cat upstairs. Black cat glasses. You see 2.
You're making this your last stream also? Yeah, we miss him.
But yeah.
Country's good people.
$100 VPIP, or 100% VPIP, and he made a shirt for it. It said VPIP King.
Oh my God.
He's awesome.
Where is he? Let's get him here.
It says VPIP
King is
King.
actually the
Fold. He said raise. 15. 15 in the 4, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
Man.
You got 2 more
And
hands.
it was that, and he made a hat and a shirt.
I think we only have one.
Like, we got 1, I think.
Give me some action.
We got 4 of them.
Be careful, young man.
Check. 50. Call. Fold. In a hold'em, I've seen. That's PLO. In hold'em, I've seen. Check. I've seen 92. Check.
Maybe I should just have one.
All right, Ryan pulled out the straight on the river.
But I don't think you can keep my foot on the gas.
No, that's
Go to 120. 120. Call. What do you got? Yeah, straight up.
Well, if y'all can bear with me, I'll be around for a while.
Same straight, baby.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we got a.
The other was from TCH Houston.
At the buzzer.
I'll remember this for all the other hands.
Yes, sir.
All the rest of them.
4 of them, according to the table.
There's no more.
All 4 of them.
There's no more hands after this one.
This guy never played. I mean, I'll give you the other 2 that I haven't played. That was probably a good one.
So,
They're going to raise it anyway.
All right, I believe
Ryan's gonna raise up.
this is the last hand.
You said how much? 25?
Or can I not count the 3? All right, fly with 10-8. Marcus Jack 4. Fold, fold.
Dude, if
Queen 6
I probably should with him.
Playing tight,
Alright, you had what? You have that? See the flop. Oh, that's the last hand. I don't know.
Run it.
All right.
Run it, run it.
Winner!
Oh, 3. Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, straight.
Yeah, he won.
All right, y'all. Looks like that is it for this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. I very much appreciate you putting up with me. Adonis was here earlier this evening, had to take off. But I appreciate y'all sticking with me, and we will see you again tomorrow for the live stream starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Once again, thank you from myself, Adonis, and your dealers this evening, Chase and Jacob, and we will catch you next time.